Okay, there we go. Should be jolly good. Jolly good, chat. Bloody ow. Alright, let's run through our dailies quickly and everything, and then we can make some proggy and wooa. Some woo wow woo 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 woo. Finished all the companion quests? You're a big gamer, that means. Not just gonna, like, quick fly through all the other side quest bullshit? Get the loot?
Goddess of Victory, Nike.
Goddess of Victory, Nike. You're the rabbity!
Build you everything you need. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you.
Looks like we've got company.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you...
Welcome to Rupee's shop.
God damn it.
Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction. You can take your time, Commander.
Do the time-limited stuff mellow out on the game for a while now? I'll pick it up what you're putting down. I have performed vibe checks.
Dispatching now.
Should throw Cinderella in here just because.
I feel lighter somehow.
I don't know how you feel lighter, because I think your boobs actually got bigger, potentially. They look gigantic in that bathing suit. God bless that bathing suit. Did you know there used to be these places called zoos? Animals were kept there, and people paid money to go and see them. Feel sorry for the animals. I'm glad you feel that way, too. None of the animals ever had a choice. They were forcibly confined and displayed as a spectacle. It must have been miserable. I'm glad such a thing doesn't exist anymore. But yet, she keeps Timmy on a leash. Hey, old timer, I have a question for you. If you had the choice between getting an eternal life but always being hungry, and a place where you're not hungry, but you can only live for a while, what would you choose? No hunger. We're the same, old timer! The most important thing in life is to not suffer from hunger, right? Yeah, that's it. That's the one, Belorda. Old timer! I heard that if you really want to be an adult, you've got to work on self-development. So, if you don't, then you can't become an adult, right? Exactly. Ha ha! Great! I never want to become an adult. Self-development? Ha! I'll do my best to stay away from it. Try to come up with ways for me to not become an adult. Just blow yourself up with a rocket launcher. That'll do it. You really are a gentle soul, Double 6D-kun. Are you sure? Are you this way with everybody? No, only with you. So you only love me and no one else. I feel the same about you. Nobody tell her, chat. Nobody tell her.
Deepened. Perhaps the flavor of our...
Nobody tell her. On days like today, seeing my reflection in the ocean feels more beautiful than seeing it in a mirror. I wonder why that is. Because the mood is different. You're right! My reflection in the water is a little distorted, but it creates a different kind of mood. Sometimes things that are blurred feel more beautiful. Like your butt cheeks when they fucking vibrate. They're just a blurry butt bonanza. I don't think I've ever looked out at the ocean this long before. What do you feel when you look at the ocean, Commander? Makes me feel at peace. Is that so? I hope the students feel at peace looking at the ocean too. I hope I get a piece of that ass.
If I stayed by your side a little longer, I'd like that.
Hobbada, 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 hobbada. Hobbada, 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 hobbada. Simulation!
You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the gloves off. So here... wake me up when the battle is over. We've won. Happy now.
My body feels light, and my blade...
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I did see, verily.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Where is Cross? Way down in 15. Okay, it would almost be mean. Would be mean. Can I beat Ty Finch? Hot feet pics. What a guy. What a classic filler.
Now.
I
let
could
the
just level my
games
Nikkei's up to like
debut.
level 73.
I will knock them all down. That's it. Bring forth your
I am invincible!
Fully active. Pierce through.
Leash is coming off!
Yeah, okay, we
The winner.
handedly beat Typhon. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know about Yapita, though. There's Cross.
Ready? Alert!
I'm a little scared, but I can do it! Alright, let's keep going.
That's it. Bring forth.
I am invincible!
Fully active. Pierce through.
Oh, gun towards something! Fire! Those guys are dead meat!
Just met Drake. That squad is such a
The winner
ridiculous,
It's you!
such a ridiculous group of characters. Laplace and Drake are just fucking, they're something. They are truly something.
Now, let the games debut!
I'll protect you,
I
trainer!
think for a lot of people, at least personality-wise, they're probably people's favorites.
That's it. Bring forth your
I am invincible!
Fully active. Pierce.
Behold, the season's rising star!
For some reason, dinosaurs are very popular. Moran, this version of Moran that I have is very dinosaur heavy. And then Drake is another character who really likes dinosaurs.
Ready? Alert!
Every dog has its day!
Forget, where can you find the commander
That's it.
plushies?
bring forth.
I am invincible!
Fully active. Pierce through.
Leash is coming off!
Typically, when you're doing, like, so there's 3 different kinds of raids. There's, like, group raids where 5 real players will group up against the AI boss. And that'll get you some
The winner.
rewards.
It's you!
And then, every once in a while, we'll have to back out to the main screen here. Every once in a while, you'll see that there's another raid that'll show up here, and when that's there, they're the solo raids. So, as you progress through each one of those stages, you'll get more batteries for the cubes that I was showing you yesterday, as well as dolls. And then, as far as the dolls go, you'll have... You may potentially have a box like this specifically for SR. These are a bit rarer to get, so you may or you may not have those. Not here. And then on your collection tab, you can see how many you have over here. I think you get some from, like, doing some of the daily grind over in the Ark. I think some of these events give you some dolls, and then, like I say, the solo raids are the best way to get a bunch of doll resources. I want to say there's like a way, yeah, I think you can like also trade for, I think it's like random how you get it though. Like I think you can trade 4 dolls to get an upgraded doll, but I can't remember exactly how that works. See here. I don't want to give a doll to somebody that I'm probably never going to use. Let's see if we can do it with her. Change. Maintain. Oh, combine. Here it is. So yeah, you can combine 4 of these. I don't remember if it... Probability info, okay. So this is how it could play out, essentially. You may get one of the other SR dolls, but it's more likely that you'll get one of the maintenance kits. But sometimes you gotta take a risk until you have enough resources saved up to get the purple dolls other ways. But like I said, when you're doing those dolls, make sure that you're equipping the blue doll and getting those to level 15 before you swap to the purple doll. It'll save you a lot of resources. I would probably have a crap ton more characters Gucci'd out if I had known that a lot sooner. You kind of lucked out with having that knowledge early if you use that. Because I burned so many resources on trying to level up those purple things.
Ready? Alert!
Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god.
All right, let's keep going.
That's it. Bring forth your...
I am invincible!
Fully active.
Dude's got
Here's
so many freaking paid
The
outfits.
season's rising star!
A lot of those were like the Gucci swag outfits too. The Alice one that he had was gotcha. The Naga one that he had was gotcha.
Ready? Alert! Tribune performance!
For this somewhere, if you don't actually want to, like, quick battle, when you finally get into the SP arena, if you don't want to watch all 3 of the fights,
Show on the
you can
road.
turn on quick battle, and then it just will automatically load the results. And because I know the wall that I beat my head
What a
against,
shame.
that is something that I don't expect to get past. Do, do, do.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Oh, shit. Wow. 3 things paid out all on the same day? That's incredible.
Now, let the simulation débute.
Débute.
As long as I have Blanc, I can be strong.
I will be the star of the...
That's it. Bring forth.
Showtime for Noir, and everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Put your luck together and let them have it! Or we'll find someone else to play with. I've got to protect my sister. I'm hiding!
So Alice, the character that I'm using right now, is considered one of the better characters in the game as well.
Showtime for Noir,
And you'll also notice that there's like a banner with her on it when you're scrolling at the top. So basically, if you get Alice and then you do like a bunch of stuff to make her better, the game just like gives you more and more resources for doing that.
I'm not scared so long as Noir is here with me.
So if you get Alice, she's definitely worth investing in.
Like this, I will be the star of the...
That's it. Bring forth.
Showtime for Noir, and everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Oops, I got too excited. I'm hiding! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I will be the star of the...
That's it. Bring forth.
Showtime for Noir, and...
It's showtime with Noir and Blanc.
Entertainment!
As much as the newest version of Anise drives me nuts,
I guess this
she
makes
is
me a good luck charm.
pretty much a necessary character to have. For me, Anise is like my least favorite character in the game. I dislike her with a burning passion. And for as bad as she is at the beginning of the game,
I will be the star of the...
oh, her fucking K-pop saga is the worst thing that may have happened in video game history. I would have preferred they could just killed her off.
I will be the star of the...
That's it. Bring forth.
Showtime for Noir, and...
It's showtime with Noir and Blanc.
Trust me and follow my lead.
But no! They didn't do that.
We won!
They did not do that. Try it. Oh, the mail's coming. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Two levels away from the Naga skin. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Aw, it's so cute.
I mean... So, like, as somebody who uses guns, we're trained, like, not to flag other people. Here she is just, like, directly aiming a rocket launcher at a fucking poor lizard. The thing she loves in life the most. Just hard flagged by a fucking massive cannon and 2 other cannons. That's how I'd want to die, though, quite frankly.
I will move as you wish.
Quite frankly, chat, I'd be able to accept that.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Or my other theory for how this ends is that, like,
I will move as you wish.
we go back to the school and we find out that they didn't actually graduate. They've got, like, 8 more years of school ahead of them. I can't even say I would be surprised if that happened.
I will move as you wish.
You'll never get out of here.
I'll strive for perfect accuracy.
Well, not terrible.
Yeah.
Get panged. Okay, I was expecting that to go a little bit better. That was not super effective. Hell yeah! Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Here we go.
We accept that. We take those. Okay, we would have preferred that to be a little bit better, but sure. Fuck. Wait. Actually, there's hope.
Penguin Squad, engage.
Get him, Penguin Squad. Wait, hold. Hold. That was a genius idea. That was an incredible idea. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is paying off now. Oh, fuck. That was not how we wanted that to play. But wait, there's more. What if I rack that off? That did not go the way I was hoping it was going to.
Penguin Squad, engage.
Oh. Could have been perfect if it had just bounced off that a little bit more. We're huge. Okay, I'm terrible at directions.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yosh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, shit. We were hoping for a little bit more of an angle there. Wait, hold the door. Wait, actually. Should roughly bounce. Okay, that could have bounced a little bit better, to be honest. Okay, if I fuck this up, we'll be in big trouble. Okay, I fucked up.
Here we go.
Oh my god, saved!
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. True, Marciana, true. But you did get us shells. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie.
I'll move
I am
as you wish.
addicted to this game. Balls, I don't get it. I like throwing them.
The Penguin Squad is with us.
Wait, we just go straight into fat stacks right off the rip? Throw him in at too much of an angle. Just doesn't play out the way you would want. Learning about angles. Like Kurt Angle. So far, that has seemed pretty consistent. Like in that general area, we're getting good hits.
Here we go.
Like I should have gone a little higher up there. I was kind of expecting that to play a little bit differently. Not going to lie.
Penguin squad,
Get him,
engage.
Penguin squad. Do 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 do.
Penguin squad, engage.
If I had gone a little higher there, we could have probably done some crazy shit. Go get him, balls. Oh, Oh, my wamo shinderu.
Here we go.
Okay. Was pretty nice with it. That was okay. I think that ought to be good.
Yeah.
Now let's hit it with one of these fat and funky. Oh, that was not a great angle. Okay, yeah, no, that works. Okay, that didn't work as well.
Here we go.
I get a bad feeling. Yeah. Oh, okay. We are surviving for now. Okay, that actually, holy shit, helps so much. That was kind of crazy. That was a banging turn. Okay, we're kind of fucking popping off. Ah, fuck. Once you get a good fucking bounce like that going, oh boy, you fucking set for
Penguin
life.
squad, engage.
You set for life. We know we have to destroy that. That won't hit it is the only issue.
Penguin squad, engage.
Fuck. Okay, in the end, it actually still worked out. How many balls do I have now? That's fucking nuts.
Here we go.
I'm like right in the middle, so either way. This is definitely going to be a little bit harder now that they all got such fucking high life counts. But that certainly helped do the trick. I hope this... Yeah, that contacts. Fuck, I just needed to be a little bit higher, and that would have been a good shot. Oof. Rough. Oh, shit! I mean, this is still pretty bad. I could just try and go directly off that. I don't know if it's really going to hit anything else if I go this route. Yeah, this may be... Dag!
Oh dear.
Dag! It's doing so good, chat. Reach wave 80? Like, we were fucking 7 waves away, man. It could have
I
been.
will move as you wish.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Baixa. Oi, baixa. But I only have 29 friends? We lost a friend, chat. We lost one. Destiny, I decide. I'll give him a chance. Better play this game every day, Billy. If you try and neglect your duties to your brothers, I shall demote you to man who can't look at naked butts anymore. Back in chat. We got 10 tickets. Let's just rip it and grip it. Much like the Penguins. Okay, give your patented penguin squawk. It's fucking gold, boys! There's gold in that
Nice
hill.
Where'd you nap?
And then that other hill beside that
Please.
first hill.
Nice to
Oh,
meet
it's
you.
fantastic to meet you.
Is Belorta around here?
Fat Blorta. No.
What are your
She's
orders?
been dead for 12 years. Alessiana! Oh, shit! Yes!
But I can't take off the penguin outfit.
Ha, ha, ha. Why can't you take off the penguin outfit? Ha, ha, ha. Tell me more. All right. We've got a +1 Marciana now. 2 more to go, chat. And then we get the background of butt swag. I really want to roll on her some more, but also I don't want to go broke, but I love her. She's my favorite. And then there's Alec. I wish she was good because she's hot. And she's also good. This one is actually... The OG Dorothy isn't that good, but oh my god, this fucking Dorothy is so great. Oh... I love her. So, also, if you haven't noticed, Mr. Bolodanka, you have your little wish list. If you want to take a screenshot of this so you can put this to memory, these would be typically the characters that I would recommend going after, with some exceptions. Like I was saying, you should probably have Alice and Biscuit as 2 that you focus on this. Noise is only here now because there's nobody else. The other ones, so the 2 bunny girls, Rouge and Moran, are pretty essential characters, would highly recommend having. But Alice and Biscuit, well, I wouldn't say Biscuit's priority. So what I would say, you want this, but take out Noise and put in Alice instead. For Elysion, I would probably recommend Privity as one of the first ones you go after. Other than this, yeah, this is pretty accurate. I would say Mast and Helm are both characters that you're going to want to invest in heavily. Venti is one of, like, the higher DPSs right now. So I would say that she is good to go after. Maid. Fucking, what's her titties? Anchor, that's her name. Maid Anchor is also pretty good, especially for Elysian Tower specifically. She is a good healer / like overflow healer, so she's super good to have. And then Maid Mast is a big buffer. You already have them? I mean, so as you can see, you have 3 stars and then you have the number that goes next to it. So technically, the max amount of duplicates that you get in Nikke is 10. It's called Core 7, but 3 stars plus your core level, so you're 10 duplicates, okay? So, for some of the good characters, I would recommend investing in them a lot harder, a lot quicker. Like I said, you have above this, you'll notice another little clickable that's like every 100, you can select a character out of that case. Like I said, I would recommend you either go with Litter, Naga, or Alice. Or no, wait, is Alice still in there? I would say Litter, well, honestly, once you have a bunch of burst 2s, what Naga does, Helm does better. So essentially, you will come to a point where instead of running Naga, you might run like... I typically run something along the lines of like Crown, And then maybe Mast if I need an extra boost. And then I might have like 2 burst 3s. One of them being Helm. Sometimes how I do it. For Bacillus, I would say this nowadays is pretty accurate for what you would want. I would say at the beginning, I wouldn't go after the fucking Chewy girl over here. Instead, I would say go lighter. And then nowadays, mine is one of the highest DPSs in this group. So, so yeah, I would say Ein. I would say you'd probably want Naga before you go after Senti. Senti is another good burst too, but Naga's better. So these two should be ones that you focus very heavily into getting plus 10. Drake is good, but she becomes more situationally good. She's not, like, good for everything after a certain point. Laplace is another character like that. Like, she's good situationally, but her ult is continuous. Once it starts, you, like, can't take cover again with her until her ult runs out. So she's kind of strange, especially later on when you, like, start facing stronger and stronger raptures. She can get fucked up quite quickly. That being said, early on, especially with her and Drake's unique items, they can be very good. Alright. You BRB, my doggy. Okay. I would like a pilgrim. Howdy, pillowcase on. I'll do one more. For no reason, other than to say that I did it. Howdy, pilgrim. Oh, shit. Alright, it is what it is. It is what it is. To the onlooker. Huh. So I wonder if Himeko Nova is actually the real Himeko. It makes you wonder now, don't it, chat? Who is Himeko? Do 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 do. Do do do. 710 of those. Fuck it. We'll just do it. We're doing it live.
Stars, shine for the heroes. We can do it. As you wish.
Gotta stop them here. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. We can do anything!
Get them, little bitch.
Have some sunshine.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Rewrite destruction with me!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. We can do anything!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
God, it's kind of crazy. Like, Hyacinth gets ramped, and now she's just, like, destroying.
Restore the skies.
She's such a little dog chimp.
Restore the skies. Have some sunshine.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Show me the way.
Funny, because, like, Hyacinth does
Dispel the gloom.
just about as much damage as some of my other heavy hitters. But also, she heals.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
She's like a mega healer, and then she's just fucking steamrolling. Literally, Cyrene was like, here, let me kiss the world, and then Hyacinth was like, fucking everything die. Shine Kudasai. I don't think I did this since the reset, have I? No, I haven't. I mean, we probably could just go for my other main. Preset lineup. I don't even know where some of these other presets came from, but sure. Let's do the one that'll actually ruin people.
heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Well, we're not getting good options for this right off the get-go. Okay, now we are. Now we are.
Top tier play. End of the world!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
I kind of wish that I gotten Mortonak's blade just because I would be curious to know what Silverwolf's interaction with him would be. Just be like, you big fucking moron. Get good or get gone.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Cyber skills. Super skills. She's definitely saying words there. I just don't know what those words are.
You. Me? Hilarious.
You fuck me? Hilarious.
They can't see me. They can't see
All's
Hey,
revealed.
knucklehead, look over here!
Stars favor us.
Let me teach you some moves.
Sha.
She's like, protect me, and then she instantly has a bottle thrown at her face. That's unfortunate.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Do 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 do.
Sha.
Ah.
my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out.
Wow, that one was real different.
I'll crush them all!
Not different enough to survive that, though. Yeah, that's a decent store. Let's go and see what they got in stock. I don't really need anything from you. And Ron May, I probably can't afford anything from. Nothing good. Usually the Herta has garb. Make this store great again. Actually, why did I do that? I could have gone with like a reward or something. Fuck.
Unlimited firepower. Let me teach you some moves.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You blocking me? Yes.
You blocking me? You idiot. Alright, I see how it is. Boom, boom,
Revealed into
boom.
fateful cloud scatter.
Unlimited firepower.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
You stupid idiot!
Don't thank me.
I think that was close. It's been a long time since I watched Ren and Stimpy.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming.
Get flattened by a massive big hand? Twice, in fact? Eh? Oh, I don't think you're going to be reborn. And if you are, I don't think you're gonna like it. I'll hunt you down again and again as many times as it takes. Okay, so now we have, but this reward. Engagement farming. Kinda. Maybe just a little. Just keep posting the same thing to rage bait her. I can't remember. Is this the thing that pays you back 100 if you were successful? I don't know why I did that anyway. I didn't really need it. I don't need any of these. But sure thing, we did it. Gambling paid off the first time. Who would have thunk? I guess I didn't really need that. Kind of be crazy not to do this, considering that fucking had like every buff in the game on it. One domain, increase its level by 1. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that to this store. Oh, but it's not. It's in the discard pile. Fuck it. Please don't go rage baiting the bosses. They'll cry, and they'll come. Speaking of rage baiting, saw someone actually get rage bait by click thumbnails the other day, and they were going off on an entire rant about it, as if it was a serious issue. It is. It's the most serious of issues, Mr. Buladenka. Fucking damn those advertisements. Or clickbait thumbnails, I should say. They get me from time to time, and I hate it.
Non-family friendly content.
It's like that shit never happens in the video. How dare you? How dare you?
All's revealed in the...
Had to point out that it was clickbait and explain what clickbait actually is. Bro, when I click on a video because somebody's getting punched and then they don't get punched, I'm like, wow. What an absolute failure to entertain. That person will go straight on to the never watch again list.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
I'll be like,
An
YouTube,
explosive start.
don't even talk about this guy in my presence.
All for the thrill.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
I shazin stand for it. I deserve the finest things when it comes to thumbnails.
That omen. Don't thank me.
If toes were promised, toes better be there. What is that supposed to mean? 0 skill, all grind. Isn't
Can we please keep going like this forever?
isn't the grind what gives you the skill? Isn't the grind what gives you the skill? Come on, what are you talking about? What does this fucking shit even mean? I'm so fucking confused. Oh, we haven't used these? Oh, well, we might as well, Chad. We might as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. I don't think that's worth it. Well, it's whatever. It's whatever. It is whatever. Your ending, my beginning. Animated short. Huh. I want to watch it now.
The same dream. It's raining, like always. That is where your journey ends, and mine begins.
Quick, take this. That thing's almost here. Minako! Use my wish power. Your weathering curse is worsening. I'm fine. We stick with the plan and defeat the Herald of Death first. We're in range. Now! Even that couldn't take it down. Himeko. I'm fine. Still have one last trick. Himeko! Looks like there's no other way. Are you gonna... No! You can't do that! Motoko, I want to give it one last shot. Death is terrifying, but someone needs to rise up. Are you insane? Even if you manage to imaginate that giant, you'll die! If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach. You're just too stubborn. But that's why you should become a navigator. fulfill your wish. Come on. Together, let's chase the stars. Oh, star-chasing giant from Pagana. Let my body be the torch that blazes a trail forward. Star Blazer, set forth! Even if we must crawl forward. Even if we burn to ashes. This shall be proof that we lived!
Who's the big old looking robot? That's Himeko! And Himeko! We're dual-wielding Himekos.
We ran out of wish power? Leave it to me. No! No!
That was so anime.
Did you see that, Himeko? Your flames ignited the Express's engine. Himeko? 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 The same dream. It's raining, like always. If she were here right now, she'd probably make the same choice I've made.
It's a pity. The game's over, kid. Crash to the ground once more, Astral Express.
Holy shit! The upcoming chapter is gonna be fucking nuts! That's probably the saddest the game's been in a hot minute. I'm sad, chat. I'm sad. I don't want Himeko to have to bury Himeko. We love Himekos. Himeko has Himeto. We love Himetos. Well, god dang, chat. God damn. My wives, my wives. How much longer does the blue hair or green teal haired nerd have left on his banner? When's he gonna fuck off so we can get Arcana already? Arknight, this is why you're losing, is because male characters? Who the fuck wants that? Who is this for? Women, women want women too.
Arknights.
Yeah. Animators never like to animate that part where you clearly have to, like, turn the body to get them through a fucking doorway. I feel like I've never seen an animation of somebody, like, twisting in a doorway. Oh, just give me Arcana! Homecoming version update. Keep signing in to acquire rewards, including basic HH permit ×2, or barrels ×500. I want to know who this character is, though. She also looks hot. Meh. Can't be bothered. Still be completed after the event ends. Do we just not get the aura barrels if we don't do it right now? Or do the rewards stay as well? Because if we're not worried about it being crunch time, we'll just fucking do those later. I guess there's a good way to see. Let's go into my journal. Oh, that's hers here. So it doesn't look like the rewards are directly tied to the actual job itself. Meaning if we want that, we gotta do it now. I did just kind of want to focus on, whatchamacallit today, but I guess we'll see how that plays out. It was going to be a Woowa day, but Woowa's update also just happened. Blood sample? Let me just poop for you. Wait, why poop? Why poop? Because I poop blood. It's incredible. Fucking Welt's going to be so fucking jealous that Himeko got to pilot a mech and he didn't. Prophecy based on ancient Sarkazian witchcraft that permeates. It permeates. Blood bats, chat. Eating goobers. In retrospect, the shattered images seem to be portents of disaster and ill fortune. I hope this event doesn't suck as bad as the fucking first couple. Otherwise...
Hey, he's been sitting there for ages. Maybe we should go check on him? That vampire?
Don't worry, I'll go and check on him.
I greet you on behalf of Seshka, Administrator.
That's cool, I guess.
Camille Arno, Agash Mekanas, dispatched by Seshka. You may call me a Keeper of Wisdom, a special agent for handling Sarkazian and witchcraft crimes. You may return and wait for my updates.
But Sheshka asked me to help find the blood samples.
I will be handling this mission alone.
But you'll comply with Sheshka's arrangements, right?
I do. Recently, an anonymous donor sent a blood sample to Seshka. The transport vehicle went dark after departing from Valley 4. The sample was invaluable, showing rare traces of ancient Sarkas witchcraft. But... does this really need the Edmund's personal attention? More likely, Seshka sent you here to keep an eye on me.
He never mentioned anything like that. I'm here to help, nothing more.
I do not intend to make things difficult, but this case is linked to a fugitive I've been tracking personally. I'll handle it myself. 1 hour will do.
What he said deviated from Sheshka's briefings. I thought Seshka was like a god. Apparently I can just call him on the phone. We didn't get a good start. Okay, so I have command. Try mentioning the name Char, eh?
Like a mystery. I should talk to Camille again.
Yeah, right now is when I should talk to Camille. Hey, who's Char? You want Char to die?
I have nothing else to say. Please leave.
Got the cold shoulder, huh?
The intel I need is all secured. 3 crew on that vehicle. The driver Philip and cargo handlers Dunning and Jeffrey. As for the donor's information, I'll look into it through other channels.
By the way, Seshka is giving me free reign over you.
Just kidding. I wouldn't actually do anything. I'll help you get some leads on the donor. Leave it to me.
Suit yourself. I'm heading over first.
Heading where?
The transport's point of origin.
Locate Druon, the logistics supervisor in charge of the blood sample.
Oh, so he's actually your friend? I would have been more polite earlier if I knew. The transport crew vanished along with the blood samples. We're all very worried. And that guy has the nerve to call Philip a suspect.
Philip? Isn't he the driver transporting the samples?
That's right. It's him. Philip had saved up enough creds to move to Morospodis. His application was approved too. But the attack on Valley 4, it just washed all that effort away. That blighted Sarkaz said maybe he stole it himself. Impossible. Philip would never do something like that.
Sure, you sound like you're a fucking nerd. You gooning for him? As his friend, you have every right to believe him.
I'd stake my life on it. Philip is a fine young chap through
Yeah,
and
sure,
through.
whatever. That's what all murderers say. I believe you, but there are some suspicions we have to clear up.
All of them were so young. I should have contacted the security bureau sooner.
I'll bring them home.
The Sarkaz asked about an anonymous donor. I'll need time to dig through the logs. I'll contact you the moment I have any leads.
An anonymous donor? Ha ha, donor! They are delicious. Would be real cool if this game had like a motorcycle or something, you know, so I could get around them much quicker. Although I guess that fast travel probably would do the trick. That is what I will do then.
According to the worker in charge, the vehicle went that way.
You're really good. I don't think you need my help.
Nothing special. Observation, investigation, standard skills for the Keepers of Wisdom. We're always on the hunt for criminals.
The criminal you're after, is it Char?
How do you know that name?
You suspect that sample is linked to Char.
Seshka gave it away. I knew it.
They still doubt you? I know Valley 4 pretty well. I can help you.
Fine, as you say. You have Seshka's authority. If we find him, and he's behind the sample's disappearance, leave him to me. Alone. If you have no objections, that settles it. Wait here for a moment. I'll go check if any clues were missed.
Perhaps a different angle will reveal more clues.
If
I'm
you
short,
insist, we can split up
so
and
I can
search.
look. I'm a real looker.
Okay. Let's start by asking the worker in charge of...
Don't you even have a fucking glider in this game? Do you have nothing? Why are all these men owl men? Perlica, your people.
The station has 2 exits. The transport vehicle you mentioned left from that side.
Anything else worth noting?
They were headed for the power plateau. The station had another batch of cargo to send, so we asked Philip to take it along. But I'm not sure about that cargo's actual destination.
If the station commissioned the transport to carry goods, there should be an order form on record.
God, Arclight is so short compared to... Wait. Well, no, she is still so short. Okay, now she's up there.
Another day.
Yeah, the parking lot. We love parking lots.
Convoy would pass through the United parking lot, then head toward the Plateau Trunkway.
If Char is involved, he probably visited the station.
Better coordinate with the Security Bureau next time. Can't have another mess like this. Oh, Endman. Are you looking for the missing transport? That's great. We've been so worried. We'll give you our full support. Please, find those kids.
I'd like to go and take a look at the visitor log.
No problem at all. The log is over there. And if you need anything, just let me know.
I need a bunch of dogs. Char. Philip. Fucking Char was here.
Someone named Char came to see Philip. I should show this to
Hey, Camille. I should show you something.
Wait for me! Mom's calling us. Dinner's getting cold. Come on, take my hand.
You don't seem like a fan of the crowds. Did you have a close friend before?
I don't need friends.
Yeah, of course you don't.
Getting back on topic. I've mapped the truck stops along the route. We'll follow this road for a stretch, then head to the United parking lot.
Guess I really did bring a different angle after all.
Well, we can't jump to conclusions based on a name alone. The odds of his involvement are very high. This piece of the puzzle is very helpful. Thank you.
Tell me about Char. Is he wanted?
Char is a vampire, too. We come from a Sarkaz lineage who can wield witchcraft through blood. He was once a member of Seshka, too. But he fell from grace and became a landbreaker. He's extremely dangerous and cunning. I faced him a few times, but never managed to capture him.
So that's why you think Seshka doubts you.
That's probably why they asked you to assist me. I accept their suspicions, and I do not intend to dispute their reasons. But when it comes to hunting Char, I won't back down.
It's obvious that Char has a special link with you.
I don't doubt you. I can feel your determination.
I see blood.
You smell that?
I don't
Blood.
smell it. I fucking see it, bro. Do you taste that? It's blood in my butthole. Oh, shit. I was supposed to talk to you? Okay, never mind. Look. Blood.
Ordinary
Yeah.
blood. Based on the color and scent, it was spilled recently. An omen of ill fortune.
An omen of somebody fucking dying, dude.
The transport drove along the road normally. What we have here is a streak of blood veering off towards the slope above.
Is it blood from one of the transport crew?
Very likely. If the convoy was attacked right after setting off, it's probably an inside job.
Also a set of footprints over there.
The hub hasn't rained for quite a few days, has it?
It has not.
The soil is dry. These footprints were left here on purpose. The one behind this is laying a false trail. Or he's taunting me. Let's head to the end of this blood trail. See what little surprise he's left for us. You, coming along? Still no trace of witchcraft, and the scent of blood is very faint.
How faint is it? You like where I left my relay tower? I see you just ran right through it.
Something's off. Hold on. Look over there. He's no longer breathing.
Wow, he's super dead.
I remember his name. Dunning. Once again, I was too late.
He's been dead for a while.
No signs of decay on the body. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. No signs of struggle before death. The wound has been treated. Not a trace of blood. Only a vampire could manage that. This is no coincidence. Along with that visitor log, it's definitely Char's. That bastard.
You got Char disease? You good, dude?
It's nothing. Just an old injury. It stings sometimes when I overuse arts. Get worked up, or come into contact with certain types of blood.
Vampire
The
blood.
trail along the way isn't the victims. This isn't the crime scene. Char and Philip ambushed him and dumped the body in the wilderness to obstruct the investigation. Struck his own from the back. Utterly despicable.
Yeah, super despicable. We hate to see it.
I've been through this kind of betrayal
Yeah,
before.
okay.
Now, I smell it again. It's those closest to you who cut the deepest. And once the trust is gone, it never comes back.
Okay, Mr. Dramatic.
Can't let Char escape. I'm heading to the United parking lot first. Edmund, can you contact Duran? The dead deserve respect, not desecration.
Enmin! Any
Yeah, we found a body.
We found Dunning, but he
Super
was
dead.
already deceased. I'm so sorry.
Dunning, he's gone.
He's good.
I'm sorry.
But I'm smiling in my picture.
No, it's all right. Thank you for finding him, Enmin. I'll send someone right away to handle things at the scene. He's not from around here. We have to send him back to Triglav. Sorry. I need to contact his family. The other two? Please,
also super dead. Super incredibly dead. They died 6 years ago today. We're chasing ghosts over here. Big fat ghosts. Big fat ghost titties.
Administrator, over here.
Over here? Like right here? Like right here, right now? In this very place where we're standing?
We're getting closer to Char. There are traces of witchcraft around here. Let's track the vehicle first. Char takes priority.
Aren't we going to investigate these landbreakers? Shouldn't we find the source of the witchcraft?
We're out of time. He's cunning and deceptive. This is his trick to stall us and escape. Don't fall for it. I won't let him get his way.
But the transport team and the blood samples.
That can wait for later.
No, it can't. Right here, right now. You're distracted. You're not paying attention. You're a fucking noob. Get good. This is what happens when you're a noob.
An ambush. Years. Treachery is still all you're capable of. Corner them.
Your end awaits.
A rain of crimson red. My mistake for not noticing Char's ambush. I should have neutralized them first.
Camille, you butt pumpers. Stop. You're a little
Char.
bitch.
You said we can't let Char play us like fools. But now you're agitated, and he's leading you around. Perhaps you're agitated because you think you can't afford to trust me.
Have I made you feel that way?
I've noticed how unusually fixated you are on Char. Capturing him isn't just about Seshka's warrant, is it? I respect you, which is why I've let you take the lead. I trust you'll show me the same consideration.
Why, hello there, Mavis. Why, hello there.
Char stole from me when he left.
Oh,
Seska.
I'm pretty good. How about yourself, Mavis?
Get it back with my own hands. He's the reason why I became an Agash Mekanas.
Oh, an Agash Mekanas?
Even if I hadn't become a keeper of wisdom, I'd still be hunting him now.
Can't sleep? That's one of life's biggest problems. What about a little bit of tea and some stream? Maybe that'll help you relax. Day's been pretty good. All things considered, a chill day. Haven't really done a heck of a lot. Mostly gamed. We're going through the gaming gauntlet right now. What about you? How's the day gone for you as well, Mavis? If it matters that much, why not let Seshka help? Why not let me help?
Seshka, it has my absolute loyalty, but Char has to die, and he has to die by my hand.
Wow, so edgy, you fucking edgelord.
I wanted to end this on my own, but I kept failing. In the end, all I did was push others away.
How was work? Work's been pretty good.
I just realized.
Been pretty busy, but, you know, that's a good thing. It makes the day go by. I mostly get to watch people shoot all day, so I'm like, whoopee! Let's get blasting.
Don't have to fight alone.
I started blasting.
The leaders of the stop would definitely want to work.
So all
with me.
things considered, pretty good, pretty good.
You're right, Edmund. Abandoning the clues in front of us out of impulse is exactly what he wants. Let's stick to our original plan. Find the blood samples first.
Let's check the witchcraft you mentioned first. Witchcraft seems pretty crazy. But we can't just ignore this fine vending machine. Blue blood? Empty vial stained with blood. He must have drank the blood. Those damn vampires. Camille, check this shit out. Need some witchcraft right about now to help you sleep? Oh, I'm doing voodoo stuff. Yeah, you are getting sleepy. Very sleepy. Drinking some warm tea and snacking until you can't move will totally help. Camille, get your dirty ass over here.
This isn't the sample we're looking for. It's just ordinary blood. But the witchcraft.
It's immaculate. Whoa! Surprise! Was that Char's voice?
Correct. His voice is the source of the witchcraft.
What about the blood? Does the blood have anything?
Blood trail points toward the Plateau Trunkway, which matches the clue we found at the station.
Raging clues. Another act of provocation. We should go very, very slowly.
In the absence of other leads, let's just follow the blood trail. Edmund, about what happened earlier. I suppose
you should apologize. You're so right. You should give me $1 million as an apology. I totally hear somebody dying. You've got a crossbow. You could totally get him.
Help me!
Leave this to me, Edmund.
No. Time for your assistant to pull some weight.
All right, then let's fight side
I'm
by
a
side.
penguin, by the way.
Vampire. Boss? No, you're not.
Wow. So it's probably also his brother? Who would have thunk?
I'm still alive. My head. Oh. Thank you so much.
Try not to talk for now. I don't want to hear you.
Don't worry. I'm okay.
Are you, though? Are you really sure you're okay? You're coughing up blood.
I'm fine. They're just
Sure
blood
they
clots.
are.
Cargo handler Jeffrey, where are the transport and the blood samples?
The transport drove to this area. Philip attacked Dunning, then went after me.
Any other unusual details you noticed?
Just as we were leaving, we almost hit a Sarkaz. I spoke to him for a moment. There was so much blood. And then... I can't remember much. It's like there's a fog in my head.
A frog in your head?
Oh, crap. What about Dunning?
Super dead, dude. Dunning is no longer with us. His blood is not in his body anymore. Please calm down. Jesus fucking Christ. We'll have Drew pick you up, okay? Stop acting like you know somebody who died.
Before I blacked out, I saw the vehicle head that way. Try following the road and take a look.
That Sarkaz who appeared out of nowhere had to be Char.
Yeah, he's probably the only other Sarkaz on this planet, to be honest. I'd believe it.
Endman, I found the donor's info. Tracking down anonymous details was a bit tricky. Sorry about that. The name is Char.
Charector?
We found Jeffrey. He's alive. Come pick him up. And thanks for the intel.
That's a relief. I'll come and get him right away. Mr. Camille, Endman, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Yeah, you should be thanking me.
Char donated his own blood. How could I have missed that? Now I see what's going on. The driver Philip needed money to cover his losses, and Char manipulated him. The two attacked the rest of the convoy team and stole the vehicle. The vehicle can then be used to transport Char's blood away, complete the plan.
What's so special about his blood?
As mentioned earlier, Char is also a vampire. He has a special ability. If enough of his blood is delivered to a location, he can teleport there. There are many eyes in Valley 4. For Char to escape the warrant, he will need a covert way out.
But why send it to Seshka and let you find out?
To lure me to Valley 4, play me for a fool here, and then leave satisfied. That's why. He deliberately leaves traces so I could find him. Like it's some kind of hide and seek. And games are not fun without an opponent. But this time, I'll end his game. The driver who betrayed his crew, and the disgrace of Seshka, neither of them will get away. I'll use whatever means necessary.
Okay, you turbo freak. Problem is, both Druan and Jeffrey really trust Philip.
Would you rather trust that driver over my
Yeah,
judgment?
maybe I would. Maybe I would.
But I stand by this conclusion.
I really don't like him. He's so edgy. He's a fucking emo kid, non-conforming as can be. And you'd be non-conforming too if you dress just like me. I got something. I can't remember the rest of the song now.
Lost and
1 second.
defeated.
I need to
Can we still
plug in
not
this
give up?
MMO mouse. Such an edgelord. He's all like, I can't trust you. Okay, it's been 5 minutes. Now I can kind of trust you a little bit. Not full trust yet. But like, enough that I'd let you walk beside me.
Hey, trans.
Okay, it's been 5 more minutes. Now I super trust you. And also that guy that I was dick to earlier. Want to make out later?
Why would he abandon the vehicle here? Doesn't make sense.
Why would he abandon the vehicle here? Yeah, investigate.
Blood samples are gone. No signs of struggle in the cab. The vehicle's ignition has been remotely locked. As the vehicle could no longer work, maybe the driver took the samples and fled on foot. Let's check the surrounding area again.
Ah, I see. There's clues all about. It's like they like water. Receipt for a ticket to Morospores. Receipt, remember to come home. Yes. The vehicle has no obvious blood stains, but there is a smudge of old blood pointing back to the way you came. It's like they just kept running dudes over. Set of footprints that ends with a faint trail of blood that I am standing in. I'm terrible at leaving crime scenes undisturbed. Cargo scattered or on the ground. The refrigeration units opened, but there is no trace of the blood samples.
This vehicle's remote lock system must have disrupted Char's plan. He hid for too long. Fell out of touch with new tech on Talos, too. One slip is all it takes.
Such an edgelord!
The back of the receipt has Char's handwriting. Proof of his collusion with Philip.
You know Char even better than I thought. You know him better than you know me.
Some other time.
I don't really care.
The blood samples in his corporeal form must still be in Valley 4. This time, I will catch him.
You will you? What if I catch him?
Even though the blood stain over there points back the way we came, it's a false trail.
Yeah, you suck that blood.
It's ordinary blood, laced with a trace of Char's witchcraft. He left the invitation for me.
Using the arts. Can your injury handle it? Put that blood back where you found it, mister.
It's fine. To catch him, I'd pay any price.
Ridiculous. You edgelord.
Besides, don't I have my assistant here
Yeah.
with me?
I'll probably watch you
Seems
die.
Like we work pretty well with each
Do
other.
we? Do we really? Do we really work that well? Okay. It's not Halloween, Bister. Fucking blood bats. How original. How original! Don't know, Stellar Blade is sick AF? What you mean it's mid? I'm assuming you're mostly just looking at the butts. You're mostly just focused on the butt. I don't know. Eventually, you'll get to the point in the story where there's just, like, constant continuity errors. I mean, the game itself was alright, but it's definitely not on the same level as Nier, for sure. Even with my only completing the first chapter, I can tell you, Nier is the far superior game. But I was mostly talking shit about the DLC in particular. Like I was saying, with it coming to the Nier DLC, you would run into that fucking go-kart looking fuck, Camille or whatever its name is, and that's like, and it's only voiced in Japanese. That would be the only character from Nier that you would actually run into. You do get the option to get a couple of 2B's outfits, A2's outfit, or 2A or whatever, A1 sauce. And then the Nikkei DLC is a little less disappointing, but still not great. Still very mid.
Look, landbreakers. I went inside.
Going to get a great eye candy experience? I mean, that's what it really is. The eye candy is 10 out of 10, but the game itself...
Underground. This has to be Char's hideout.
By the time you get to the end, there'll be like at least 6 or 7 mysteries that don't exactly make sense.
Be my backup.
The one thing that I will say is keep in mind where you find the fucking tech nerd. Because her story is so fucking confusing as far as the timeline of the story goes. She's got the biggest continuity error, but there's a bunch of things that they say where you're like, what? And then just a lot of the conversations just didn't seem like they translated well or something. Just like so much awkward shit. So many weird conversations you have with the NPCs around the world. Fucking the male character is like basically soulless. He's a fucking machine, brother, I swear to God. Played by an AI. Has a rare feature you don't find in most games, butt jiggle physics. Like I say, eye candy is a 10 out of 10, but I mean, maybe if that distracts you enough to not pay attention to the story, then you'll get to the end and you'll be like, I don't know what you were talking about. But for me, there was just so many things where I was like, God, these conversations have next to no flow. Trying to keep me out of this, I'll give you an injury, mister. If you really don't want me to get involved, I won't force it.
I'm not trying to push you away, it's just... Would you trust me? No matter what happens? If that's the case, then we shall do this together.
Sure ting. Sure ting, boss. We shall do this together. Enter the abandoned facility. I want to quickly grab something to munch on and some more water. Not being let down by the DLC makes me feel less bad. Yeah, like I said, I mean, the Nier DLC, they literally... Okay, so throughout the regular game, you'll walk around and you'll find pop cans and, like, different beverage containers. And that's, like, the big collectible grind for the game. And then if you hit the Nier DLC, you find fucking soda cans that just have, like, fucking lotuses in them. I know that the lotus is a callback to Nier itself, but I just don't remember in what aspect the lotuses had to do, or what they had to do with. You would probably maybe find that slightly more interesting than I did, but at the moment I honestly can't remember what the fucking flower was even there for. The lunar tear, yeah, that shit. I don't remember what capacity that played in Automata. So that's literally what you're fucking hunting down in the DLC. You bring those over to Camille, and then Camille trades you those lunar tears for parts of 2B and A2's outfits. And that's literally the Nier DLC. Then the Nikke DLC, you like run into Scarlet and she's like tracked down some items from our world. And for each one of those that you like find the area that it resides, you do a, I use this term loosely, a Nikke-esque combat scenario. That's, like, super lame and fucking way more difficult than it should be to regain some of the Nikke items. And then apparently there's also, like, some records. You know how in Nikke you'll find some of the songs throughout, like, every world that you explore? Or not world, but every, like, mission area that you explore. Apparently there's some of those throughout the map as well. And then it finishes with, like, from the main menu, you can choose to do a fight with Scarlet, but as somebody who's, like, one of the biggest Scarlet gooners of all time, it's not even the actual voice actor that actually plays Scarlet in Nikke. And also, whoever wrote the script is not the person who typically writes Scarlet's script. So it was just, like, the biggest letdown. I was like, this is not my Scarlet. This is not my Scarlet at all. So, to conclude, both the Stellar Blade DLCs were, like, pretty not good, IMO. Enjoy the eye candy as much as the next female appreciator, but I need story to be good. Eye candy alone isn't enough to keep me invested. Did you ever play Stellar Blade, Mr. Buladenka? I don't know. The story, if I were to give a synopsis, I would just be like, it's Nikke Light. It's basically Nikke, but just not as good and with far more continuity errors, worse voice acting. Literally everything about it, especially because it is a shift-up game, I'm just like, I'm comparing it to everything that we've gotten out of Nikke. And Nikke is definitely the far superior game. But I mean, for $30, I mean, at least you didn't pull a me and buy it for like $100 just so that you could get that fucking Scarlet outfit, which IMO, I mean, Scarlet doesn't even have her fucking hat, so it's kinda lame, dude. I think after as long as I've had this outfit, the one thing I will say, because, okay, that Scarlet outfit that I got for getting the game, is one of the clothing pieces that you get in Stellar Blade, but they did it better on Scarlet. It's more revealing of the booba is, like, the only reason why it's better than what it is in the game. In the game, there are many other clothing options that are far better than the clothing that they use, that they give Scarlet for that crossover. So I'm probably just going to put Scarlet back in her OG because the hat is fucking sick. I love those fucking hats. Feel like I'll end up with it being fine. It'll probably work out to be like $1 an hour in the end. Without you doing any of the side content, maybe you finished it a little bit faster, but some stuff is tedious and some of the boss fights are Dark Souls-esque. Some of the fights near the end, even on just like the regular difficulty. I'm pretty sure I played it on regular difficulty. I don't think I stepped it up. Some of the fights on that regular difficulty do get to be a bit of a pain in the ass. They aren't necessarily easy. Going to slow play it and explore? Yeah, I mean, that's the benefit. If you're at least trying to get some of the better outfits. There is, like, some areas where there's a little bit of backtracking, because, like, if you've gone to the first actual area now, where Adam drops you off, there's, like, that chest. There's a couple of chests. They all have outfits in them for the most part, where it's like you have to find the code to open it, or you can just cheese it and fucking, honestly, Google. Some of them, that's what I did, because some of them, I think, were kind of a pain in the ass to find the code. But it also kind of differs. I think, like, some you actually have to find the code because they all automatically put in the code, whereas I think some you just manually put it. Added a new game plus may bump up the difficulty if I ever do. Yeah, all new game plus really does is gives you like some alternate versions of the same outfit and different color palettes. And then pretty much just difficult enemies. PC at my max on my OLED, the game looks nuts. Stupid well optimized, was pretty blown away. I mean, that is the upside. It is well optimized. But as I say, if I were to rate the story itself, if Nikke were like an 8.5, 9 out of 10, Stellar Blade for me would only be like a 6.5 for story. It was kind of mediocrity incarnate. I'd rather just continue. I mean, I'll play the new Stellar Blade, but I'll probably wait for a pretty significant price drop as well on that. Unless they really sucker me in with, like, some more fucking top-tier Nikke content. Those bastards. But at this point, I don't have high expectations for the DLC that goes into Stellar Blade. That was, like, the most limited fucking effort I've seen. They'll get you for sure. I don't know. It's one of those fool me once, shame on me. No, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me kind of situation. So, I don't think I will let them debate me again. But yeah, I'll be back in a few moments. I'm going to grab some water or something to eat, and then we will do this fucking Camille storyline, I guess.
is dry, and the sky is...
Gray has no faith.
I shall rest
He
well
thinks
tonight.
they'll get me for sure. I can't believe it, Steez. I am a strong, independent man.
We'll move once you're
I
ready.
don't need butts, I swear.
All right. Stay alert.
I can't be tempted with just any butt cheeks.
This facility has been completely taken over. Neferith's Bone Crusher clan should have pulled out by now. The ones in front of us. Exactly. Finding their nest is an unexpected bonus. We should alert the UWST Security Bureau after this. Can't let these landbreakers become a threat again.
Death Road to Canada has remote play together now? Well, shit. They keep giving me more and more reason to play it then. It's something that's been on my wish list for a while now. I only bought Final Fantasy VII during the FF sale. I should have gotten at least a couple of games during the Steam sale, but there wasn't a heck of a lot right off the top of my head that I could think of wanting. You already own it. Oh, dag.
Edmund, watch out!
So what you're saying is we can game, eh? I mean, I'm down, brother.
Keep yourself safe, Edmund. Leave the
It
enemies
is
to me.
definitely something that I have interest in. Gotta take out those zombified beavers.
The blood trail leads over there. We'll have to jump across.
Instead of Nightmare on Elm Street, it'll now be Nightmare on Elk Street. Go to your Steam filters. You can click remote play together. Looking at it. Well, shit, brother.
Traitors of the civilization band.
I'm down. I'm a gamer. I game. Vampires. I can't believe they did vampires. Vampires with witchcraft on top of it.
Char. He left his touch here. Let's split up and investigate.
The fact they launched this character in June, July is just crazy. They were like, you know, Nothing says summer fun like a fucking vampire.
He was never good with originium tech to begin with.
I finished checking, Camille. How about you?
Why does homie have a picture of you?
There are 4 people in this photo. He's in it too, isn't he? Who exactly is Char?
A wanted criminal hardly worth mentioning. A traitor to Seska. I'm hunting him down. That's all.
Let me guess, he's your
afraid that I'd
brother?
withdraw my trust once I learned that Char's your kin. That's why you didn't want me involved, isn't it?
I used to be connected to him. But now... that connection is gone.
Just like that bad. Wow. Okay, your parents were in that picture though, dude. That's kind of fucked, bro. Kind of fucked.
I shall retrieve the blood samples and capture him. Nothing else matters. Edmund, you promised your trust. So cease the questions and let's go.
Typically, trusting somebody means that they will answer your questions truthfully. But sure, let's keep moving. Enough said. What's this man doing in my waifu game? I don't know, but he's truly triggering me. He's a little fucking edgelord.
I can picture Char standing right here, watching the land breakers. It's not on this floor. We'll have to cross the camp and reach the alley.
At least he hasn't said anything about losing his memories in 5 minutes.
Listen up. Boss might be
So I guess he's kind of less annoying than the first characters that you all me.
build it proper.
Hello, we're here to kill you?
Stop right
Or
there.
else what?
Vampire? Boss, you headed out for a bit?
Out of the way.
Just blend in and slip inside.
I knew it. You faked about leaving.
Go away, will you?
Boss, you're acting a bit strange.
Boss, why don't you try smiling a bit? Boss, say something, boss.
You learned to think and actually reached a conclusion. Now that's strange. Kindly step aside, won't you?
Wow, boss. You're so neato, boss. Wow, look at us, just a couple of humans. Well, you're actually not a human, and I don't think I'm a human. I'm part penguin. So I must go and find Marciana's bosom. It's the penguin migration. I'm going to make my nest in that ass. Guess you and Char really do look alike.
We look nothing
Yeah,
alike. Maybe it's because
I'm
we're both
sure that's
vampires.
probably it.
Never
Totally.
mind. Don't bother trying to understand Landbreaker logic. They're always
Extreme! Would you say they have energy?
Boss! Who's that next to you?
My
His
friend.
assistant.
Wow, we're friends? Holy shit. The boss doesn't have any friends.
Boss, you told us before you won't be bringing anyone.
Now's the time. We are the home wreckers now.
No second chance.
Yeah, this game had decent things going for it. It was really... If they just hadn't fucking added Satisfactorio. And, I mean, if Chapter 1 was, like, way better than it was. Let's be honest, the first chapter was hot garb. Chapter 2 was much more passable. It is still funny. It's like
About just now.
the period of time where Arknight's Enfield drops a lot
What was that?
is roughly, I mean, Mifu was also on the banner, so I'm kind of surprised that there would have been a drop in their revenue during the Mifu portion, but I can definitely understand why this guy, just a fucking edgelord emo boy,
Infiltrated Valley 4 so thoroughly.
some kind of claw earring. I don't know who this guy is
To build their
for.
own community. How absurd.
The most emo Satisfactorio player that you've ever met. He's like, oh, life is pain. But making factories makes that pain go away. Ask about Char's relationship and the Landbreakers.
Long ago, Seshka had to face a traitor's challenge. That traitor was Jakub Meissen, warlord of the wilds. He broke from Seshka and became the founder of all Landbreakers. Char's parents died in that battle. Yet he chose to side with the enemy and become Jakob's enforcer. More than half a century ago, he convinced many Sarkas to leave the stop. The losses were significant.
I never knew that about Sheshka. Wait, half a century? How old are you?
That's not really important.
It's kind of important. You look good for at least 50.
In any case, I intend to end this. That's why I became an Agash Mekanas.
What's behind that door?
Don't. It's one of Char's witchcraft contraptions. I'll handle it. My arts share the same origin as his. I can open it.
Oh my god, your hand! It's on fire!
I'm fine. Just normal exhaustion. Hold on.
When I get normally exhausted, my hand doesn't combust. I'm just gonna point that out.
How many of these things did he set up? I found a control switch. Did anything change over there, Enman?
Wow, you should work here at this factory. You'd be a great crane operator. You did the job. You did it.
Out of the way.
Oh, now you can one-tap? Bro. I'll remember this when I have control over you again, and I can't do that. Why are games always like that, chat? Just remember the name Nihilister, Mr. Boladanka. Remember that because it's going to become incredibly poignant in the future. The greatest tragedy of Nikke. Now she has the basic bitch sword? I can feel you on the other side of the door. I know you're there. I can see your feet under the door. I can hear you through the peephole. Camille!
Stay back. I can still.
It's so soft.
Apologies.
None required. You must rest.
Just pull a Vegeta and knock him right out. Grab his hand and hit him with a knee to the chin. I'm fine. I'm not hurt at all. I've had way bigger, fucking scarier calls than that.
I swore I'd handle everything myself. But just now, I reached out to you for help. Something's been slipping out of control this whole time. I'm getting weaker and less like myself. It's terrifying. Yet, it also feels like a weight lifted. Sorry, I can't really explain it.
Huh, you're becoming a pussy.
You're treating me as a friend and building some trust. That's good.
Willing to talk about your past with Char?
Sure. Char is my twin.
Who would have guessed?
Unlike
Wow!
me, he had no talent.
There it is!
Perhaps I emerged a few seconds before Char and took what should have been his. He was the scrawny troublemaker who always shadowed me, who always cried when things went wrong. I had to be protective.
I can imagine. You must have been really close to him.
The day Seshka was attacked, I failed to reach home in time.
Wait, is Seshka a planet?
Mother and father, their eyes never opened again. But Char still breathed. I couldn't lose him too. So I gave him half of my blood. He received my life force, as well as my heart's. It's the weapon he'd always dreamed of.
Ah. So he turned your own powers against you.
Indeed. He ambushed me, then joined the Landbreakers. I made a monster with my own hands. I shall arrest him. But what then? I do not know what I choose to do with him. But this time, Seshka's suspicions remind me it's time to make up my mind. I will kill him.
When Seshka asked me to help you, they never mentioned your connection to Char. You have their trust, just as you have mine. I trust everything you've said.
I am so willing to help somebody kill their own brother. If it means there's one less male in the game. Would you also like to kill Catcher? I swear to God, if I roll one more of him, I'm gonna piss my pants.
Now I see why Seshka brought you in. It's how sincere you are.
I don't even know if I know who Seshka is. I don't even think we've really met last right in the game, have we?
We've been spotted. Watch out. Too weak. Find mercy. Pierce them. The witchcraft isn't very strong. It's somewhere deeper.
Bye. Oh, you're here. How did you do that?
The surge has shifted its course. The Keeper is now in charge. We're asking for it. Death waits. There's no escape.
No second chance.
Sis up higher.
Wrecked them damn well, killed them. Oh, wait. If I do this, I do other things.
No second chance.
It seems like he gets ult pretty fast.
I can sense Char's presence. He's up ahead. Edmund. My old shoulder wound feels phantom pain whenever Char is close. Like my blood, longing to reclaim the half that was lost. After decades of hunting, I finally have the chance to end all this. I will take everything back from him.
Let's do it together.
Yes. Together, Edmund. No. I should call you friend.
Whatever gets you through the day, bud. My guy. You fucking emo nerd. Hey there, buddy old pal, old guy. Char, are you being a little bitch again?
It's not him.
You came for the blood samples, didn't you?
Yeah, I can't believe I got that wrong. Twin? This guy's got
Was
cat
me
ears?
Who took them? They're gone now.
His eyes, he doesn't look right. Like he's being controlled.
I have passed the wrong judgment about Philip. You've learned how to store blood within a human vessel to enthrall this innocent driver.
What are you talking about, Lord Vampire?
Leave his body now.
Char Arno.
Don't make me say it twice!
So, you have found me.
Go after him. I trust you. I guess. Stealing my glory. Brothers destined to be separated, but reunion will be their fate.
Close your eyes. Count to 10. Did I say you could chase me yet?
Oh my god, so spooky, not bad.
He's a twin. But why didn't he share his brother's talent? People paved the way for you. You stepped right over me.
Stop!
No. How about enjoying the show I prepared? See, Camille. She only ever held your hand.
You think Mother only cared about me? She gave you just as much love, maybe even more.
Camille. You never took me seriously either. You have the talent, the strength, and everyone's expectations. All I had was this music box.
That's not true. You also had...
It was the only thing Mother left me.
If it mattered so much to you, why did you use its mechanism to make that key for me?
The security camera? So when the end charges didn't get good.
Do you still remember how you felt when you saw this? I was nothing but a squashing bug. And you remained perfect. Looking down from above.
Yakub ignited the rebellion. I pushed through the cloud, ran home. Mother and father are both lying in pools of blood. And when my mind was, thank goodness Jar's alive. Thank goodness I hadn't lost him too.
Now you're the bug struggling in the cracks.
Emo kids, am I right?
give you exactly what you want. Nothing will ever be the same again. That house. How dare you?
How dare you cover it now?
I remember how it originally looked, but this was our home in Seshka.
There's a trace of witchcraft on the music box. What else have you got up your sleeve? For decades, I never truly resolved to confront you. I've always let you slip through my fingers. But this time, I didn't come alone. My partner is with me, and I shall arrest you this time.
A new blood sea will emerge, the endless chase of fire and carnage, till the hour they meet again. The hour when light and dark mixes. Yeah, yeah.
Left by Char. No, the witchcraft feels off.
Narfanas mamkasifa. Albasta kulmam shafe ori magai sanguiso. Char, move forward. Don't grieve for us. The ending between you and him has long been written.
Is this Char's memory? What prophecy? I've never heard of it.
I must get it fixed. I can't lose it. I must find a way to make everything whole again.
We had a fight that day. I broke that music box by accident. But, Char, you did fix the music box. What exactly were you trying to restore?
Fowls peck at rotten corpses. Knotted veins torn by razor bakes. Ripping apart the bonded souls. The body flowing down the ruby bridge. Fallen into ancient sin. Yeah, some Crimson Cord, as according to the records, displeased with his older brother Danso's decision, chose to murder the latter to usurp the blood of Tikaz. He failed, becoming the king of Sarkaz. Blood sea shall wash it all away. The kin shall slaughter each other. Only one shall remain standing.
Skisma konaleish. Sed seshkatai. Sarkantia is fit in Shanahan. The prophecy will be fulfilled. Yakub Myson. This is merely the day of my judgment.
Mother, you knew about his betrayal? How? And why did you die?
were twins, yet you were always stronger, always more loved. You never respected me. Sharing your life was just an act of charity.
No, that's not true!
So, I've resented you endlessly. All this time.
What are you trying to do?
Me? Look, no matter how much hate we carry, we still only have each other. We must join our forces.
To completely bring Seshka down.
In your dreams!
Seshka has always lied to you. Fed you nothing but falsehoods. Why stay in that wretched city? No one in this world cares about you but me.
No! You made the wrong choice! Seshka!
Do they trust you? A useless hunter who never caught the traitor. Someone bound by blood of their enemy. Aren't you lonely? Come to my side, brother. We sprung from the same drop of blood.
It is our fate to become one again.
No. Someone trusts me and stands by my side.
How droll.
When blood takes blood.
Hang in there. Please live.
Then embrace an eternity of solitude and agony. Loathe me!
I won't give you another chance.
Come to my side.
Camille! Don't fall into the darkness! When blood takes blood, you
Wake up, you silly goober. It's not a proper time to take a nap. Your brother never existed. Neither did this house.
Edmund, you're here. But Char...
When I got here, all I saw were you and traces of hearts.
Is that so? It's
seems he used witchcraft to escape.
What just happened? You listen quietly as Camille shares everything he saw. Char is an unshakable belief in a prophecy that speaks of brothers fated to fight one another and leave only one standing. Although Char himself has left the scene, the prophecy still holds and his plans will continue.
He tried to kill me with an illusion and seize my blood. You woke me up just in time. I'm sorry. I failed your trust.
You didn't! You did everything you could!
But how did he move the blood out? The Landbreakers? That's not plausible. The pieces we found along the way do not complete the puzzle. And what was that prophecy?
Let's head out first.
Sure. This place has nothing worth staying for. What was that? Let's investigate.
You always looking to investigate, aren't you?
Valley 4. Char has been tracking me this whole time. I had fallen in his trap the moment I set foot in the hub.
I just saw inside the main character's head. One-way glass, an observer at a vantage point can watch everyone working. Char's always been watching, always been staying one step ahead.
The deceased has been carried away. If the body was just a smokescreen, why would Char keep eyes on him? He was watching our every move. No wonder his reactions were always so precise.
Glad to see you're still breathing, brother.
Those memories. What was that all about?
Tear off your other wing and I'll come back to catch up. How's that sound?
Sounds good. Once I catch you, I'll peel it right off your bones.
Drop the tough act, Camille. You couldn't even figure out how I escaped. Or are you pinning your hopes on this? Help from outside? What could she possibly offer?
You never intended to use that vehicle to escape.
can resonate with your blood. When we first found Dunning, my old wound gave a faint jolt of pain. You controlled Jeffrey and Philip from the shadows, murdered Dunning, and filled him with the blood. That body was your escape plan, wasn't it?
Seems like I just couldn't hide from you. Or is this the Endman's work? After all, your Enfield once defeated the Warlord of the Wilds. Why partner with Camille when a far better option is now available?
You won't drive a wedge between us. But I'll wedge your cheeks open if I can give you the business there, bud.
No matter. My plan is complete.
Is that so? After all those mind games to salve Camille's wounds, you still failed to break him. That carefully concealed prophecy of yours. That's what this is really about, isn't it? Well, too bad for you. Now we know it exists, we can find a way to tear it apart.
Outsider. This is none of your concern.
How pathetic. A homeless vagrant forced to drift along the fringes of the band. If anything, you are the outsider.
I had a gift for you, but I've changed my mind. Until next time, brother. And you, Administrator.
His gift is probably the blood sample. With his blood, tracking him down will be child's play.
Probably where we found Dunning.
If he actually left it behind. Come on, we should leave.
Damn, that plot's so thick, the brother. He was inside the first dead guy the whole time. I should have seen this coming.
We saw many pipelines when we first entered the facility. Char doesn't like to be seen. He would use the pipes to move around undetected. That is the only local entry to the pipeline network. Give me a few minutes, Edmund.
Camille returns after 5 minutes.
Char's blood and a note.
So much alike, yet so divergent in essence. Why?
I do not know. Just as I cannot fathom why he attacked me, or why he trampled upon our parents' legacy, and why the prophecy, one that I had never heard before.
Keep it. It might be useful.
Endman! Mr. Camille, something happened. You won't believe
Oh,
it.
won't I
actually
believe?
Never mind. Go on.
A miracle! The crewmate transporting Dunning heard movement in the cargo hold and investigated. He saw blood leaking out of Dunning's body. Poor man was totally shaken, but Dunning pulled through.
The criminal probably used arts that messed with his senses. What if that is just fucking the brother?
No one died. Very good news. Your assistance uncovered the truth and helped me defend the honor of Seshka. The sample. He knew I could track him with the blood, yet he left it behind on purpose. Escape was not his plan. He's simply luring me to the next location.
So, are you biting or what?
Yes, I will. This only ends when one of us lays dead. Perhaps I should request further assistance from the stop.
I'll tell Druan and have them notify the Security Bureau.
By the way, Edmund, there's a thing I'd like to discuss. Once things get settled, may I contact you?
My number's reserved for waifus and waifus alone. You think I'm some kind of male enjoyer?
I don't know why, but my head feels all fuzzy.
Endman, you're here! Quick, thank the Endman. She brought Dunning back to life.
What? Yeah. I think that was more Camille.
The Endman and Mr. Camille didn't just save our transport team. They took down a breaker stronghold. I've called the Security Bureau to dismantle the hideout. It'll be done this month.
Say, I don't know who gave this gift box to me. There's an apology letter inside. Does anyone else know I'm heading to Morospolis?
I think our Keeper of Wisdom delivered this. Have time, I await you at the place of our first meeting. I don't remember where that was. Oh, that's right, you were up here. Being a fucking edgelord. Enjoying the view?
Just a quiet place to wait for you. I gave Seshka a report on Char. Includes all our encounters. And my lack of resolve. Seshka replied, "Carry on as usual. More resources will be focused on Char to help me track him down. He won't be able to run for long."
See? Didn't I say they have faith in you?
Of course. Speaking of which, Envin, may I ask you a question? I did say I hoped to earn your trust. But back then, why did you agree?
Oh, I saw a kind soul whose self-expression needs work. You're just a little socially awkward. Once you get out of this whole emo phase,
It boils down to sincerity.
you'll be just fine, kid.
In that home built by Char, his questions struck true. But I remembered your words, your help, and your trust along the way. Like a faint light shimmering through me, reminding me of the kindness I've forgotten. believe this is the reason why Seshka's asked you to help me. Though I failed again this time, and Char still roams free.
We learned about the prophecy. That is significant.
Exactly. Thanks to you, we took out Char's lair and uncovered his true plans. Seized my abilities and attacked Seshka. Everything he's done is tied to that prophecy. Most importantly, I broke free from the past. I earned trust and
I haven't called you a friend once. Just want to be clear about that.
He cursed me to solitude. It will not happen. I don't know where he intends to lead me, but even if he flees to Talos, I shall be there to stop him. If I intend to go further, Edmund, would you be willing to join me?
I don't believe in prophecies or ordained fate. I will fight against any prophecy that means you harm.
Of course. Gave you my word. I'll help you find him.
I thought my ability to trust others had been permanently destroyed along with my past. Time and time again, you reached out to me. I wish to reciprocate. Friend, I promise you this. Wherever you go, my blood shall be with you.
It's,
Whenever you call, I shall stand by your side.
Sure, I guess I'll take your blood then. Wow. So fucking emo.
Until the very last drop of my blood.
You're such a freak, dude. Stop being so weird. You had to go and make it fucking weird in the end, didn't you? Couldn't just leave it where it was. You had to fucking go and mention blood, you fucking weirdo. Everybody else saw that, right? That was fucking weird, right? We can all agree, right? Hey, Mifu, catch you on Baker. What's happening? A main pillar? Whoa! In my informant called, something happened to the boss. Fucking Tianxi? Oh my god. Once we meet at her office, I'm on my way, I swear. Don't worry, I know exactly where Tianxi is. She just so happens to be right here. I didn't kidnap Dommy Mommy Dragon Lady. I swear to God. I would never do that. Unless it was Monday through Sunday. Mifu. Where did they put my waifu? We don't understand Chinese, Mifu. What happened, Mifu? Tell me in a language I do understand.
Boss has gone missing.
Missing? How? She's like the craziest person on fucking this whole planet.
Is this letter?
10 years past, Chingbo Stockade's blood debt still stays. A star forged in his blood demands an end steeped in it. We present the first cup of vengeance to our foe in the main pillar. The traitor's sip shall come next. In the Straggler's Grove, all scores shall meet their days. Our fists know no regret. To live or die is the liver's ways.
Chingbo Stockade? What does it mean?
They want to avenge what happened at the stockade a decade ago. And settle all scores in the Straggler's Grove.
I thought Tong Tong got her stockaders in line. How?
That's why I only contacted you. No one left in the stockade has the skill for this. Even stranger, there's no sign of a struggle here.
What should we do now?
In the Straggler's Grove, all scores shall meet their days. They will regret it. Let's go find boss.
The Straggler's Grove. Could this be a trap?
A trap, yes. But also a chance.
Then I will go with you. All right, Mifu, here are my thoughts. Found any leads? What about Dommy Mommy Dragon Lady? How could anyone abduct her? Wait, they didn't voice you for this? Okay, well then, fuck it. Let's go. Wow, that was kind of lazy, not gonna lie. My brusha in Christ. Alright, we got Dommy Mommy Dragon Lady again.
Almost there. Nobody inside is weak. We are in for a tough fight.
Let's move. We gotta save her. I need her to fall even more in love.
Here's something over now.
Eager to save the VIP for battles, this story mission controlled by the operator Final Strike will apply 4 vulnerability stacks.
Don't make me laugh. How does those geezers to come out if they're there?
She said spread them for a second. Spread them cheeks.
Your end awaits.
Master. I knew it was you.
Too good to call us master now, eh? Well, look at you, our finest disciple. You've really grown over the years. Your moves look so much sharper.
Come here. Let me have a closer look. How is Wuling treating you? Settling in all right? Looks like you've been eating well.
Save it. Why are you back? Where's Tian Shizhuang?
After a decade apart, is this the welcome you give your masters? Have you forgotten why we were forced to leave in the first place? Now, we're just here to settle some old accounts.
That belongs to Tianxi, Dommy Mommy Dragon Lady.
Don't worry. She's still alive.
Why are you targeting her? If it weren't for her, the stockade would have been gone for good.
Why? You really are loyal to her, aren't you? Do you even remember the oath you took back then?
I came to you as your disciple, swearing to honor the stockade's fighting arts and take on Wuling.
And now?
That's all behind me. Now, I'm with Wuling.
Wuling.
So, you betrayed your oath. You betrayed us. Lady Mi Fu, captain of the Wuling Watch.
Masters! We can talk about this. But if anything happens to her, it could spell the end for the stockade.
Talk. Don't underestimate your masters. We know the stockade is small, but that doesn't mean we bow to Wuling. We can release her on one simple condition. We settle this the stockade way.
Oh, so with violence?
Come to the arena tomorrow. If we win, you crawl back to the stockade and fulfill your oath. As for that Shuang, we'll deal with her as we see fit. If you win, we will let her walk free.
This isn't fair for me, Phil. What are you getting out of this?
A loud-mouthed one, huh? Fine. Then you're in too. Make sure to bring this one along tomorrow.
Enough! My actions are mine alone. Leave the others out of it.
Let this be a lesson on speaking out of turn. Or have you grown so arrogant that you question your master on matters of discipline?
You...
Lost for words. Good. Prepare yourself and take what's coming.
Strong Chinese accent? This is a game from China, so... I guess they did what they could.
I didn't think they were coming after me.
What up, my dude? Are they really your masters?
Yes. They're the three masters of Qinghua Stockade. Their martial skills are beyond measures. They raised me and taught me how to fight.
Oh, they raised
I was their
her.
very first disciple. They were the ones who had me swear to take on Wuling.
No wonder they think you betrayed them.
And then, can you keep this between us?
No.
I know. It's absurd that a crisis like this has to be settled in an arena, especially when it involves the most important person in Wuling. But if word gets out there, everything you, the boss, and the little kid it did before would have been for nothing.
Little kitty.
I can only repay old debts by facing them head on. Sorry for dragging you into this. I never thought I'd have to fight all three of them someday.
I'll fight this through with you.
Thanks, Emmin. Come with me. There's a place I want to show you first.
Okay.
I never expected they
Is
come
it
back.
the place you take your
10
wives?
years ago, they got caught up in the clash between Qinghua Stockade and Wuling. To end everything, they chose to exile themselves. Before living, they made me swear at the ancestral spring. I would train with all my heart, and one day face Wuling and reclaim what was lost. I really thought the chapter was closed. 10 years ago, they got caught up in the clash between Qinghua Stockade and we're almost there. My old
Why do
training
they
spot.
always do that in video games? You arrive to the
This is the
destination while they're
place.
still
I
talking.
used to lock myself away here before every fight.
Now leg lock me here. Give me the old leg lock. I've known that dragonfly for 50 years.
But I'm not sure if I can win tomorrow.
Oh, come on. They're probably going to be turbo weak. How strong are they really? They didn't look that impressive to me.
Master, her movements are fast and unpredictable. It's hard for anyone
No
to get
doubt,
close.
typical Chinese people.
Even
True,
Master.
except for Jackie
You
Chan.
can tell just from his posture that his strength is unmatched. As for Grandmaster, he's the strongest and strictest. He taught me the most. Besides, no one has ever defeated him.
Do they really hate Dommy Mommy Dragon Lady and the Wooling that much?
For some people, the grudges between the stockade and Wooling run too deep. They can't simply let it go. Over the years, I have changed, but they haven't. If anything, their desire for revenge has probably grown even stronger.
Then we have no choice but to fight.
Yeah, time's running out. Emin, spar with me for a bit.
The next morning. Ah. Konnichiwa. Domo arigato.
Alright, we should get going. The arena is out in the lake. We will have to take a bamboo raft at the station.
The area isn't in Shingbo Stockade?
It's a place only martial practitioners go. Most stockaders don't even know where it is. Even I would have forgotten this place if those old geezers hadn't shown up. Okay, no more talk. Let's go.
Fucking old timers. Oh, if you can't actually answer the questions, I've got no questions for you.
Now that I think about it, no outsider has ever set foot in a
Oh no, I
stockade
forgot. No swimming.
first. Funny.
Ha! Look who dragged herself here. Almost thought you'd weasel out. Who's your masked friend?
I am the administrator of Enfield Industries. Oh, but I'm also Dark Mask, the right hand of the chief of the Shingbo Stockade.
What? The stockade's gates that wide open now? How much fight you got in you? You better not be a spy.
She can snap your bones with one finger. Enough talk. The raft. Now.
Huh. Not so fast. Outsiders must be blindfolded.
My eyes are already covered, aren't they? Don't be a little...
It's the rule. The way to the arena is for disciples' eyes only.
Stupid rule.
Still a rule. It keeps things in line, and traitors like you in check.
Fine, I'll put it on.
Sorry you have to bear with this, Emmett.
Someone inside will guide you.
Oh, I'll guide my foot up your ass.
Excuse me. Please, hold for a moment. I must inspect your weapons.
Why? They're dangerous. Here, look at the palm of my hand.
Big sister, good to see you well.
You are
Remember? I'm that kid you saved from bullies. He taught me how to defend myself and brought me to the masters.
Oh, it's you. Did you ever master the last stage of Tumble Fist?
Regrettably, no. So I turned to weapons instead. Big sister. You promised to guide me back then, but you left so suddenly. Now that you're back, we can train together again.
Maybe don't call me Big Sister anymore. The title's from the past.
No. To me, you'll always be the big sister who frowned, but still took the time to fix my mistakes. Alright. Inspection's complete. Big sister, I'll take you to the arena. This way, please.
Ah, yes, bigger sister. So nice, very nice. Oh, yes. Incredible.
Big sister, Master has been sighing a lot lately. Always talking about the old days with you.
She hasn't changed.
Now I have to inspect your weapons.
My child, you come. Look at you, all alone. But on this stage, mercy is a throne. We will grant you now. Show me what you've learned.
Thus Master's found a projection.
But if there was 3 masters, where'd this 4th master come from?
Have you reached the stage? Keeping your master waiting is a poor habit.
Is this master my mother?
Remember our rule?
Oh, it was the bird this whole time?
Our fists know no regret.
To live or die is the reverse way. Hold on. Where are the other 2?
We have our own plan. Now, we fight!
Oh, round 1, Master Bird.
Remember your first time on this stage? You forgot all 4. Got knocked down by Iron Pillar again and again. But you refused to yield and you won by biting him into submission.
Yes, I remember that. Stop talking.
Yes, I remember that. Very nice.
I've been wanting to tell you.
Which one is the real her? The real one moves differently from the clone.
Step down!
Clean moves, and your controls way better now. Who would have thought you were once pure brute force? Remember,
All 3 look the same. We wait. She can't keep this up for long.
you know, I feel no obstinacy. During your first strength partnering drills, you pushed me so hard. Even crushed a baby too. I was worried.
Master, shut up!
But you said you can't do this for very long. Are you sure about that?
I'll teach you the hard way.
Get wrecked.
Do not resist!
So, I lost my own disciple. I'll admit it. You've surpassed me. You and Run Lin's little runt used to beat each other senseless. How are things between you now?
That kitty. I discipline her every day.
Well, my dear,
Discipline.
remember, pride is a blunt weapon. You've sharpened, but your final strikes were too brutish.
That's enough. Can we have the hostage back now?
Not so fast. Forgiveness isn't won in a day. This was merely the first trial. Tomorrow, same hour, that fort will wait for you here.
If I win, there's gonna be another round against the old man, right? Fine. I'll be ready. My respects, Master.
Just go.
Let's go, Edmund.
You respect the bird? The bird. Bird is the word.
Defeating Master isn't anything to celebrate. The trials ahead will only get harder.
Oh, come on. She was hardly a challenge. Never knew you were so stubborn back then. What's Senior Master like?
He's terrifying as a foe, not just for his size and strength.
What is his killer move then?
His mind and his strategy. No more talk. Wuling's fate is in play. We cannot afford to lose.
What is troubling you, my child?
Nothing escapes your eyes. I'm worried about Wuling.
How did you go from a stockader to a Wuling watchguard?
After the masters left, no stockader could match me. Yet I had an oath, so I went to challenge Wuling. Wuling City was just a construction site at the time, not much bigger than a stockade. Zhuang was the lead Tianshi. She took me on.
Huh. Did you win? I bet you won, didn't you? I got my ass so thoroughly kicked.
No. We fought for a long time. I passed out first. When I came to, I learned that Ripathy had almost killed me. She was the one who saved me. So naturally, I asked for a round two, tore my stitches, and nearly died. She saved me again, then made me stay to recover. She told me that I could go at her again once I was better. Then she reminded me that my fists weren't just for fighting. They were for protecting. So I stayed long enough to become one of them. Now I throw punches to keep them safe.
That's a bond forged through fighting. Welcome back, my dude. Oh, arrows right in the middle of her face.
Yeah. That Asian feud between the
That
stockade
Asian
and me always
feud,
felt
yeah,
hollow to me.
that Asian.
People just needed a push to drop it. All this reminiscence almost made me forget. Emin, can you do me a favor?
No, I can't. I shan't. Okay, fine. Name it.
I don't have time to patrol the city myself. Can you check on it so nothing slips through?
Yeah, on it. I've got the power of fast travel on my side.
Right, thanks.
Hate each other, but when it comes to our Asian heritage, we band together. Ask Mifu about her 3 masters. Yeah, but will she actually talk about it?
Emin, I'm trusting you to check on Woolen City for me.
What's your plan? Oh, to just, like, not talk to me? Incredible plan. Incredible. Well, if you don't have a voice, then I guess I'm leaving. I suppose I'll be on me way then. You batch. I can't believe you fucking done this. Can't believe it.
Mifu's regular patrol route's just ahead. Let me go take a look. Why are so many Tiesha clustered there?
Oh, Edmund. Glad to see you here.
What's going on? Why are you all here?
My latest design failed again. Will I ever pass the
Probably
assessment?
not. You sound awful. Anything wrong with the city?
There are new reports from the North Wuling exclusion zone, all forwarded to Tianchi Zhuang.
Speaking of Tianxi Zhuang, has she been working on something? Haven't seen her around lately.
The research is going fine. All approvals were cleared by her a few days back. No delays.
I haven't seen her for days either, but she had everything arranged well in advance. We just follow the plan.
She's always kept things organized. It's hard for anyone to notice anything strange.
They stole my wife! Oh, right. Picking up the loot?
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Like panda farts? That's the beautiful sound we came here for.
I'll pop for one today.
Okay, now this guy's got a thick Chinese accent. Mifu's got nothing on this guy. I fucking half the time have no idea what the fuck this guy is talking about.
Last big news was advisory drawn and you came by for a stroll. A rare sign indeed.
Man, what the fuck is this fucker on about?
Promised to come for noodles.
Oh,
last
noodles.
time. Told me to start the pot.
Oh my god.
But the noodles went soggy and she never
Oh
showed.
no, that's
What
terrible.
could have kept her?
Well, Tianshi Zhuang's always busy, but Captain Me, that's not like her. She's a regular for my sweet rice cakes, yet she hasn't come by in 2 days.
In 2 days?
And me, if you see them, please tell them to come by and visit when they have time.
Wow, you can tell this is a tight-knit community.
Appreciate it.
Haven't seen somebody for 2 days.
Weird. Tianshi Zhuang's missing, and the city's doing fine. Huh? Is that a stockader over there?
Psst, come with me.
Okay.
Mifu's spoken of you. I know she trusts you.
And you are? All you stockaders look the same to me.
We can't talk here. Let's find somewhere more discreet.
You follow this person to a quiet corner of the residential area.
All right, down to business.
You are from the stockade, aren't you?
Yes. Originally, Mifu caught me once, and after that, I ended up working as her informant. Today was our day to exchange information, but I can't find her.
She's fine. What's the matter?
I'm glad to hear she's alright. Actually, nothing major. Just that things are lively back at the stockade. Heard a lot of folks who were drifting outside have been returning lately. However, I just saw a suspicious guy in the city. Seems to be from the stockade, but I didn't recognize him. I'll take you to him.
Yeah. Yeah, you lead the way, bro. Yeah. Where's the suspicious person at?
Can't risk being seen. I'll leave this to you.
Wait, isn't that Mifu's senior master? Hey, you!
I love that he was just like standing out in the middle of the doorway.
Aren't you Mifu's friend? Come closer and we can talk.
Okay, I guess that's cool. You read lines? That looks like Morse code. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Why did you come here? For the birds.
Don't worry. I bear no ill intentions. Nor do I seek trouble here.
So, what are you here for then?
I just wanted to know how my disciple has been doing here. Did people here give her a hard time? Oh, does she have friends?
Tommy Mommy Dragon Lady saved Mifu's life, and they're close. You know, all of the above. Mifu and I have faced some very strong enemies together. We've even drank soda pop together.
Sounds like she's been through a lot. She usually carries her pain alone. So, would you mind taking care of her over the next few days? I'd really appreciate it. Oh, what does she like to eat around here?
Oh, sweet rice cakes?
Thank you for letting me know. She's never been good at taking care of herself. Once she's focused on training, she forgets to sleep, forgets to eat, every single time. No rest, no bite. How is she supposed to win a bite?
You seem like you care about her a lot.
To secure victory, one must understand both self and foe. All right, the hour has come. Farewell.
Did I just give that guy tips on how to beat Mifu?
He's acting really strange. What's with all that stuff around him?
Stalwart defender of the fairy in blood and gentle soul. The name of the watchguard, Captain Mifu, naturally evokes great respect and trust amongst the people. She's respectable. She's so respectable. Blight tide of unprecedented scale surged towards Wuling City. An army of the Agaloi and the Landbreakers, led by Neferith, charged towards the Tianchi pillar array. There was a moment when the situation hung by a thread. If the enemy were to breach the defenses and enter the city, the result would have been disastrous. It was Mifu and her watchguards who held back the wave after wave of relentless enemy charges. No one abandoned their post, and the line was held. Mifu's command kept them in formation and defeated every enemy assault. And when all her comrades were wounded and spent, Mifu charged into the battle alone and swung her fists. She was the Farian bulwark that held the attackers at bay. Yeah, that's right. Fucking Bullseye Pete. My girl Mifu will beat your ass right off. Don't forget it. She'll beat your ass clean off.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Yes.
Didn't expect to run into Senior Master. I should tell Mifu about this.
Oh, you're back. How's the
City's
city?
looking good. Everything's fine, but I happened to run into the Senior Master.
Huh? What was he doing in Woolen City?
Drinking heavily. He was asking about you.
He hasn't changed. Of the three masters, he cares most about his disciples and gets along best with everyone. I really don't want to throw a punch at him.
But it's about time.
Yeah. Let's head to the raft station.
We have to do that again?
Senior Master knows me best. I wonder what techniques he's prepared.
I've never seen Mifu this worried before.
All right,
We are here.
let's go.
And the masked one. You've got some skill. I'll give you that.
Wearing a mask makes you stronger, you know.
What?
Yeah,
For real?
absolutely, dude.
Wagging your tail now, huh? Weren't you so high and mighty yesterday?
Don't get cocky. Senior Master's ultimate technique is unbeatable. Same rule. Blindfold before you go.
I can feel the waves. You'll never hide the passage from me, little bitch boy. Ho! Ha! Hee-yah! That is a big book. Thick. I like my books like I like my women. Thick and covered in a random substance.
Wait, where's Senior Master? He was always the most punctual.
It's almost past the agreed time. Where is Senior Master?
By the stockade rules, if a party doesn't show up in time, they automatically lose the match.
We can't let Senior Master be dishonored. Big sister, we will fight in our master's stead. Our fists know no regret.
Very well. Let's begin. To live or die. It's the reverse race.
Yeah!
Death to the river.
Iron Shield. That's Senior Master's hardening technique. Breaking through them takes some skills.
Take some skills, eh? You weren't even a warm-up.
Big sister, you're good. I admit defeat. What a disgrace! My turn! Let's see how long you last against my gun!
My gun! Okay.
Yourselves for Senior Master's blasphemy technique! No lock and load! Fire!
What? Rockets are allowed here?
Right, huh? Tell me.
Why wouldn't rockets be allowed here? We brought swords and... Well, we mostly brought swords. But we definitely brought swords.
Your end awaits.
She said Kung Pai. She just became Japanese all of a sudden.
What's all this nonsense?
Senior Master.
Stand aside, all of you.
Senior Master.
My child, Mifu, are you tired? Want to take a break before we spar?
It's fine. Don't worry about me. Let's do this. Our fists know no regret!
So, to live or die is the river's ways.
See, why do some people have such thick accents? That's what I don't get. They're all from the same tribe. Language should be like a locational thing. So why? Why?
The fault lies with me. All of this is my failure as your master.
Look for an opening to break through his defense.
Uh-oh. Oh shit! Kamikaze rockets!
Thanks for going easy
Ha ha ha!
No need to thank me. My own skills fell short. I couldn't give you a reason to stay.
You came late on purpose, didn't you? So those disciples could give me a preview of your techniques. I knew it. You've always been this kind to me. Even back then. You pretended to lose just to give me confidence.
Have
No one
confidence.
knows a master like their disciple. You see right through me.
So that's how it was.
You've always been stubborn. Had I won, you'd have resented us forever. So I let myself lose, hoping you'd feel my care, and maybe come back. I heard this was a treat you liked. Care for a taste?
Sweet rice cakes.
You've endured much all these years, but now, can you not come back?
Senior Master, I appreciate your kindness, but the sweet rice cakes, after Zhuangfang Yi saved me, I ate them for 3 months straight. Then I quit for good. I still buy them every day, just for the skewers. The cakes go to the kids. We've drifted too far apart. There's no going back now.
Told you, you old fool. She's not that child from years past anymore. Had to see for yourself, huh? Happy now?
Moo? What are you doing here? Didn't we agree that...
I came to see our beloved disciple, whom we gave everything to. Now turning against her masters for the sake of our enemy.
It was the Wulingers who saved me. Grandmaster, please stop treating Wuling as the enemy.
Huh. Wuling this, Wuling that. Fine. I'll give you a chance to show gratitude. Admit you were wrong. Renounce Wuling and come back to us before tomorrow's match. Then I'll release Shuang.
Admit I was wrong? Renounce Wuling?
Is that a no? Then you must defeat me on the stage. But if you lose, you'll bear the consequences.
Oh, stubborn as always. You used to fight all the time. And even after all these years, nothing's changed.
You learned martial arts from a cow. You realize that, right, Mifu?
Sure. I need to find somewhere to clear my head.
If you ask me to go back to the city to fucking look at it again, I swear to God. Can't we just camp overnight here? You know your people weren't very good artists. I want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Guys kind of fucking suck at drawing. Tong Tong and Ruin Yi? Oh.
And then.
Uh-huh. Are you having second thoughts? Don't do that. Stop thinking. Brain smooth, head empty.
When I first started training, there were certain moves I just couldn't grasp. Both Senior Master and Master told me to give up. It was Grandmaster who insisted on teaching me. It's because of him that I am who I am today. I know exactly how far I am from him. There's no way I could ever beat him. It's been 10 years, but the old man's build has hardly changed. He never missed a session of training. The fighting schools outside Qingpo, be it in Long or UWST, nothing gets past his eyes. I've honed my moves for years. I hope I can actually win this time.
If you have chosen, I will always be by your side.
Thank you, Emma. I will do my best. But if the worst were to happen, you will have to look after the boss. For now, I'd like to have some time alone.
Right button? Hello? Dark Mask, you hear me?
Chief?
Dark Mask! How's the prep for tomorrow's match going?
How did you know about that?
Come on, I'm the chief of Chingle Stockade. I'd be love to not to know. Is that mad woman next to you? Tell her to say something.
Let's give her some space. She's caught between...
What? Did the mad woman trade her backbone for sweet rice cakes? If that walking lightning road finds out, she will explode!
Wait, you mean Tianshi Zhuang?
Yeah! This past few days, she...
Tung Tung seemed kind of off. The stockade would be in huge trouble if anything happened to Zhuang. Yet she doesn't seem worried at all. Could it be?
Could it be? Are you all right? I'll come alone with no one else, eh? Alright, I suppose I'll fucking come. If you're texting me off my wife's phone, I suppose.
Clearly a trap, but I must face it.
That's gotta be the most common phrase she uses.
There's nobody here.
Excuse us for the delay.
So you lured me here. What do you want?
Roland Lynn's little girl almost ruined everything for us.
Truth be told, we were only meant to teach you a lesson at first, but you've shown real courage and skill.
And for that reason, you, the wild card, have to be dealt with before the final match. Now you know our intent. Decide for yourself how you'll handle things. Farewell.
So this is what it is. Seems I'll have to talk Mifu into this.
Day 4 before ascending to Super Saiyan, Super Ultra Instinct, Super Goku guy.
I must find Mifu before she does something reckless. She's not here. I have to find her.
Ask about Mifu's whereabouts. Hey Mifu, where are you? That's not good at all. In fact, that's super very not so good.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
That's just me shitting my pants.
Yo, why aren't you with Mifu this time? I thought you'd backed out. Most people
'Cause
would've.
she fucking
Everyone knows
around.
If the Grandmaster makes a move, it's either death or a crippling injury.
I was out digging up some inside info.
What? Inside info? Can you fill
Yeah. I mean, nope. Idiot.
me in? Just get on the raft.
No blindfold this time?
A courtesy from the masters. Huh. Wonder what they see in you.
They see that I can't see. Tong Tong, you're here.
Line up, everyone! No ticket, no entry.
What are you doing?
Buddy, you got line up in back. If you've got a number, that lass over there. Oh, Dirtbag, you here? I've heard all about your heroic deeds.
Chief, what are you doing here?
The return of the Three Masters is a huge event for Stockade. As the chief, of course I have to oversee things. Plus, almost everyone is here to watch the competition. So, it's a perfect chance to make some extra money.
No wonder you didn't want Mifu to give up the challenge.
Dirtbag, you gotta give me full push for this.
I will. Seen her? She said she was heading to the arena first.
Not really. Oh, wait, let me think. No, whenever she gets nervous before match, she hides in the corner by the arena. She's probably there now, 10 to 1. eyes sharp and find him, my woman. I need this match to happen.
Yes, I will make sure that you become rich.
I'll personally announce the beginning. Quit staring. Make way for Dirt Mask. And don't forget to cheer for her later.
That's my fucking nerd. Hey, me, Foo. Wait, these bamboos don't move on their own?
It's you. This place isn't easy to find. Who told you I was here?
Kitty. Tong did.
That little kitty. Of course she'd know about this.
Yes, of course she'd knowed. She noted. Still nervous?
Nervous? You can call it that. I needed to clear my mind for the fight. This is the most peaceful place. Nothing about this feels right. It stinks. My boss got nabbed without putting up a fight. And nobody in the city looks worried. My masters left the stockade for a decade. How could they know the place better than me? Where are they hiding her? My tipster snooped everywhere. I made my rounds as well. I found nothing at all.
So, what's your next course of action, Captain?
I usually let the boss do the decision making. I'm just the muscle throwing the punches.
I can help with this decision making. I can do it for you.
Thanks, Emin. Your support is enough. I feel I can solo the entire Inlong Special Task Force right now. If it were some other problem, I really count on you to make the call. But this is about Wuling and Qingbao Stockade. I cannot force anyone else to decide. I will fight. I will face my Grandmaster. And even if I were to lose, my boss will be safe.
You're not alone. Now I'll back you up.
What does that mean?
Nobody knows.
Just a pre-battle chant Grandmaster taught me. Let's go. I'm ready to fight.
She's like, this place wasn't easy to find. You had to walk between 7 pieces of bamboo. How did you manage to do that? Now to exit, we just phase through the bamboo. What up, you little weirdo?
Last chance, last glance. The match is near, rage is here. Place your bets and take your stands. Today's stars have arrived. Dark Mask, my woman, you two ready?
I can't believe you are taking bets on boss and Wuling's safety.
Whoa, relax. Want me to spot your bets? Looks like a no for you, madam woman. Dark Mask, how about you?
Aha!
What are you two talking about?
Don't worry about it.
I'm just saying, technically, you shouldn't be batting since you were about to fight. But you can let me bat for you.
What do the odds look like right now?
Most people are begging Grandmaster, but some have bat on this mad woman.
Who's your money on?
Of course I'm rooting for my friends. That includes you, mad woman. You'd bat her not lose.
We'll make sure that we rake it in today.
And Min, why are you getting pulled into her nonsense too?
This isn't nonsense. Are you ready or not? If you want to fight, say the word. If not, we'll wait.
Put me in, Tong Tong. Walk around is optional.
My child, have you really thought this through? You know that stubborn old man's temper. Once he loses it, he doesn't pull his punches. If you get hurt, or if anything goes wrong, then...
I'll try to do my best. Thank you for worrying about me, Senior Master.
You're just as stubborn as him. It's impossible to talk you out of it.
True. Very true. Where's the bird woman at? Really? It's just Bull Nye the science guy? Oh, there's the chicken.
I can't believe that Fort left those openings for you on purpose. Actually, I shouldn't be surprised. We know how he is. Anyway, Grand Master will not go easy on you. You should understand what you're in for.
I do. Thank you, Master. Why are you here too?
I came to watch the match.
If something happens to me, pass all the intel to the Ant-Man afterward.
Nah, I only report to you. Now, go fight well.
And Dark Mask, ready to start?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh? Bring your A-game later. Show everyone what you're capable of.
Grandmaster has arrived!
He ain't nothing but an old man. Fuck him.
Go on. I'll stand with you till we win this.
RP walking.
Welcome to today's duel! This is not just a match between master and disciple. It's a contest between Wulin and Qingbo! Which side will win? Let's welcome both sides to the stage!
Mind steady, strength true. My fist is for those I must protect.
She's the acquaintance. I'm the best friend of all time.
Will the old legend undo old wrongs? Or will the young fighter start a new era? Let the duel begin!
What a fucking nerd. Tong, you silly fuck.
You came after all.
Because I had to. Grandmaster, our fits know no regret.
Okay, he's on the roof. That's kind of cheating.
What are you playing?
To settle this score, you must get past them first. Only then will you earn the right to challenge.
So wait, I beat the other two masters, and you're like, yeah, these fucking cronies.
There's so much for fair fight. Me boys now outnumbered.
Technically, we outnumbered him when it was the two of us.
No need for Grandmaster to step in. Yeah, let us handle her from the stockade.
Round 3, fucking nobodies.
Very well. Tiebreaker, Wave Striker, you're the youngest. Step forward and test your big sister's moves.
Yes, Grandmaster!
Only 2 at a time. Give me 10 at once. Come on!
That guy was weak as fuck. That guy was also weak as fuck.
How long has it been since you left here? Let us witness Sweeping Wind, Thunderlight, Unleash, Strike You Game, Fireball, and your claw. Show what you've got.
I'll teach you the hard way.
Get lifted, idiot. Don't crush me between your thighs.
You pay. Haven't even warmed up. Not the real challenge among you.
Traitor! Don't you dare look down at the stockade's martial arts!
Y'all are just weak.
I'll teach you the hard way.
Aren't you guys feeling goofy now? Come on, challenge me, old man. I heard you were good. So far, these puss lords don't even fucking amuse me.
Impressive. You've even developed a style of your own. In talent, resolve, and insight. You remain the disciple most worthy of the Stockade's legacy. Before I make my move, this is your last chance to choose. Will you concede and come with us? Or will you stake Shuang's life on this reckless, hopeless gamble you've clung to for so long?
Grandmaster, you know what I can't stand. Threats, compromise, begging and apologizing against my will. As long as I can still raise my fist, I will never submit. For boss, and for myself.
God, I wish I was that
I
freckle.
must challenge you today.
I was right about you. As stubborn and unyielding as I am. Then, make your move.
Forgive me, Grandmaster.
Hold on. He's not your opponent.
I am.
You've been through a lot these past few days, Mifu.
Boss? It's really you?
Who's her? She wife.
Thank you.
Dommy Mommy Dragon Lady.
Esteemed masters, now do you see Mifu's resolve?
Tianxi Zhuang, you were right. Mi Fu has chosen her own way, alongside worthy allies and guided by unwavering resolve. We can only offer our respect and sincere acknowledgement. As for the old grudges between us and Wu Ling, let them be settled here and now. If the young ones can move past this, what fools we would be to cling to bitterness. Let's not let old quarrels dictate our lives. But do not forget your promise to me. I'm trusting you to follow through.
What is this all about?
I have decided to marry the old man.
Let me recall how you were when we first met. You strode from the Straggler's Grove, fearless as the wind, and issued your challenge to me with a shout. I never saved you, expecting anything in return. Yet you joined Wu Ling and stood in our defense with your own fists. Through all these years, your actions have said more than any thanks ever could. If I'm honest, I have long awaited this opportunity. I will stand for Wu Ling, and you for Qingbo Stockade. We shall settle everything in a fair fight, not with hate, but with honor. Mifu. Our fists know no regret.
Oh my god. Please put your hands on me, Dommy Mommy Dragon Lady. Holy shit. She's fucking wild with it. Oh my god. Oh, I would let her step on me. God, she's sick with it. Oh no. She's so fucking hot! This is a pretty pog animation that they did. Lit. Fucking lit. That was probably one of the best moments the game has offered so far. The game definitely got better after 1.0 and everybody freaking out about their fucking weird memories. As much as I wanna fucking love Levitain, and I do love her as a character, but
Haven't had so much fun in ages.
her fucking backstory was just about
I admit
as
these
bad
are
as
nerds.
everything else. It was the best of the
And
backstories.
I was worried that the stupid field would keep messing with our generation.
But God, Chapter
This
1 sucked
conclusion
dick.
Seems like a smart way to end it. However, thinking back, no wonder this entire incident stemmed from the start. Turns out everyone's here. Oh yeah. Boss might look well-behaved and friendly, but she's got a devilish mind. She probably sold a setup to my masters. Tanya, kept me in the dark, like I'm some outsider.
She's waifu! Pretty much. Pretty much. Pang Administrator was Mifu's opponent. Mifu would be fucked. Yeah. I wouldn't hold back because, quite frankly, I want those W's. I'm competitive even if it is a fucking CPU. Privity from the event for free? Pog? Yeah, that's a good pull. Especially because Privity has a special item. So when you grind her out a decent amount, you'll be able to make her pretty Pog. She's a pretty high tier character with that special item. And same with Alice. Alice for free, very good. She is a good character as well. It's like I was saying, I mean, especially for when you're doing manufacturer towers, she has always been on my manufacturer team. She will probably never leave because she self-heals. She fucking gets her ult procs her to, like, insta-charge. She's fucking nuts. My God, she's so... Wait. Which one is hot? Who are we talking about? Dami Mommy, Dragon Lady, Mifu, or Privity? Because yes to all three of those. Absolutely, in fact. Yeah, that animation was chef's kiss. It's the best animation I think I've seen in this game so far. Maybe the Arcana one? Arcana's was pretty sick, too, and we, like, got to see her go all out with her fucking triple bang-bangs. Raw physical prowess equals wife? I mean, I would not let her step on me, if you know what I mean. Tianxi Shuang! Just wanted to fulfill a wish for you.
Oh, so why wouldn't they tell me? Because I'm too dense to play alone? How does everyone see me? A mad woman?
Yeah. I mean, no, of course not.
I'm okay. Girls gotta complain. And they're still fame and boss. What can I say? Good thing I got to throw hands with every one of those old stubborn heads and boss. Work out most of the anger. But even the little kitty was in on it. She played me for a fool and took the chance to pull some sneaky stuff.
Sneaky. She lost big and neither side won.
Serves that little furball, right?
Oh, I'm supposed to sip from your can. Oh, okay, that's not what we're doing. I thought you were offering me your backwash. Spit in my mouth. What? What's happening?
So you already knew everything that night, but you still chose to lie to me with the rest of
Yeah,
it?
I mean, no, of course not. No.
Hope you've been training. Because I'm challenging you next.
You know I have.
Huh? Oh, wait.
God, it was so worth getting punched. Should have told me. Did that actually happen? Yeah, you think it didn't? She's insane. She's trying to beat up everyone. Peace, stability, legacy. Wow. I don't know how you promise legacies. You're like, I'll have their children for them. Have my children too. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we only did that and that. So that's not nearly enough, chat. Which means... First things first, let's go over here and just reset these fucking things. Why can't I... fucking destroy and pollute the environment? Why can't I just run the wastewater directly into the nearby river? Fucking lame that I can't. What's life without a little man-made disaster? Mayfu, please don't step on me. That would be terrible. Terrible, terrible stuff. We are running out of raging clues, chat. What do we got? Ooh, 63%? Bam! Say less. $69, nice. Although we have a 71, so that's nicer. But 69, that is pretty nice. Good shit, good shit. I'm a little surprised they haven't expanded the areas that you can do research in on the Dijon yet. Kind of a little lame, baby. Why is Catcher the one named Catcher when there's one that actually fishes? Does that guy who fishes not actually catch? Not, you feel what I'm putting down there, chat? Imagine Catcher's actually the one who's the good fisherman, and the guy whose entire personality is about fishing, he's never caught a single fish in his life. What am I doing, chat? There's one voice line that I kind of wince.
Surprise, Enderman! I picked something super special just for you.
Incredible.
Here, a little gadget for you. Relax, nothing will pop out.
Why are you phrasing it like that? Backpack's full. No! I can't accept your gifts. My backpack's full. Who would have thunk? Who would have come down to this? There you go. Now I have to call everybody back so that they can give me gifts that aren't even all that good, really. But, I mean,
Just returned from a work trip to Hongshan.
it's my
I brought you a
wife
few gifts.
and the girl who was doing the
Each one with
Jacko
care.
poses.
I hope you like them.
And, I mean, those were great. That whole fucking fluorite trend at the beginning of the game was some true gooner material.
Here, a little gadget for you.
Got a gadget for you, you freak. It's called the butt plug.
Why are you idling here? Come on.
Because I got you fucking something.
I don't...
Okay, all this shit kind of sucks. Okay, that's good. That's good. We love ourselves an ore barrel. Never say no. Okay, this one also kind of just sucks. This one's a bit better. I guess we'll take that. This one also sucks. Alright, so if we go to look... They just straight up disappear. They don't even have a check mark on them. They're just like gone. But whatever. Or a barrel is dope. Apparently I got 100 friends, so I'm sorry. I can't be a friend. I'm so sorry about this. I have a new picture. No, a new frame. It fucking sucks. I don't even know which one I'm using currently. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. We're almost level 59. Okay. That's Arknights completed out. We do need to get Neverness to Everness before we go into Woowa. And then we'll probably only have like 2 hours of Woowa total, give or take. It was going to be a Woowa day today, but unfortunately, I kind of forgot that we were on the clock for fucking Brown Dust. And it seems like if you don't do those events, you don't get the Aura Barrels. Not that it's like a crazy amount of Aura Barrel, but... Do. Arg, do I feel like doing a heist today? Technically, if I want to actually do the weekly stuff, I do still have to do city stamina bullshit. Do I really care about the city stamina bullshit right now? Oh, do I, chat? Do I? I feel like it could be missed, and it would still probably be pretty doable to finish out the monthly pass. And then even still, I don't really have to worry about finishing out the monthly pass because I don't intend on buying it this month either, really.
I will see through them. Let's finish this.
Right now.
Yep.
Unexpected. Now's the time. Spin and clear. I'll handle this. Appreciate the support.
Hey Thor, time for my shift! Now it's my time to shine! Let me take it. Ready to save the day!
Don't worry, I'll handle this.
Please, trust me! You now have injury insurance! Here we go! You didn't miss!
No loose ends. Thanks for the rating.
Boop, boop, diddly, 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 diddly.
Hey Thor, time for my shift. Don't be such a fool. Decided. Fight hero.
Right now. Route secured. Now time.
Left blade, then right.
Nowhere to run. Appreciate it.
Yippee. Fat earnings, chat. We call those stacks. See, we're already level 19, like... Don't really think that I have to worry about the weekly stamina, but... We probably could do it relatively quickly. $12 to $32. The closest we can go is probably there. Nope, sorry, don't got time for you. I forgot my bear slug in my other pants. So maybe I could have actually just warped right here, couldn't I?
What would you like?
All these orders.
Yeah,
The store's
yeah, we
overloaded with
know.
orders. They got-
Overloaded orders, yippee.
This one is a common.
Get kicked in the face, don't care. Ah, fuck. I'm sure it'll be fine. Everything is totally... Oh, fuck, fine. Oh, even that causes... Okay, well... I thought you could get away with running through railings and stuff.
The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one is a common.
And if it's so common, why does it matter if I run into things? Hey, bitch! You saw me cutting that red light. Why would you do that? You had all day, brother. Yeah, you better respect my authority. Okay, that was fine to... Oh, shit. Probably could have gone the underpass too, maybe. Can't really see the bridge going to two separate places too drastically. Okay, you better give me 32.
You really think people are gonna buy these? So even the staff is...
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about! Even the staff thinks it's tacky and disgusting. You should just give it to me.
Coco, I'm ready.
Oh my god. Mint, I forgot you ride my motorcycle with me. This is the motorcycle
Driving like this feels kind of nice.
that I have the livery for, right? I don't even know how to put on the livery.
All these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders, and we're short-staffed. Got it. This one is a fragile... Appreciate the help, but finish your current batch before...
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders, and we're...
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one is a frag...
Okay, so rails are fine, apparently, just not light poles. Went from fighting to this shit? There is fighting in the game. It's just, we're here to do deliveries.
Now I'm curious too.
It's super important that I drive people's packages to other people so they know that I'm the realist. Oh, this one isn't even for that crazy amount of fucking city stam. But at least I got mint on my ride.
Orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it.
Bye, Mint. See you at home.
Appreciate the help, but finish your current...
Too bad she can't drive in the delivery truck with me. But apparently that's not allowed. I have your package.
What kind of delivery is this?
Go fuck
1 star.
yourself.
You're too slow. My time is precious.
The goods might be damaged if I drove too fast.
I got it here in like 30
Sorry,
seconds.
I'm just a temporary courier.
Piece of shit. I should bring all these dudes over to beat him up. What a piece of shit.
Coco,
Get on, Mint. We gotta go fast. We gotta go on the sidewalk fast. We gotta go this way.
Coco, watch out.
No, that is something I cannot do. Don't act like you don't like it rough, Mint.
All these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with. Got it. Express cargo. Stay.
Yeah, we know. It's gotta go fast, like Sonic. I am the Spade! Oh, fuck. I'm sure it's fine, Chad. I'm sure it's totally okay. I missed my stop. Hey, mister, everything.
You're a lifesaver. My wife sent you. Wait.
Come on, pull yourself.
Yeah, get your shit together, man. You're being a freaking weirdo right now. Wait, can I fast travel into that area even quicker? Technically, I could fast travel there. Is that actually faster than driving, though?
Driving like this feels kind of nice.
Yeah, you sure about that? You're not shitting your pants because I'm splitting traffic and fucking weaving that tight line between oncoming traffic?
Fast like the wind.
The wind's not fast. Alright, I'm keeping you here. You can go and catch the bus. I gotta do deliveries. I'll catch you later, Mint.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one is a large.
You're large. Oh shit, speaking about large, fucking swap my laundry around, now that I think about it. Doesn't really have a lot to do with large, but I guess I have a large quantity of clothing that needs to be dry. Otherwise, I'll have to go to work incredibly naked. Which I'm okay with. I don't know how work will feel about it. You ever handle firearms all day with no clothes on? Actually, Americans don't answer that. I'm almost scared to know what your answer would be. Especially Steez. He'd be like, yeah. I don't see what's so weird about handling a firearm or two in the nude. When you have that many guns, surely he's gotta handle them naked from time to time. The perfect delivery.
Busted bike. I seriously don't get how one person...
They keep crashing bikes and somehow never get hurt.
Well, as long as they pay well, I don't care. They can keep crashing out for all I care.
Let's go!
All these orders. The store's overloaded with Got it. Express cargo.
Don't yell at me. Wow, 3 turns into an uphill? We ever gonna get this bitch up to speed? Which is 90 kilometers an hour, no matter what street we're on. The entire city is treated like the Autobahn. Don't worry, I'm here with the goods. Speaking about the
You
goods.
didn't peek in the package, right?
No.
Of course not. Ooh, 40? Sheesh. Let me come work for you again. You're incredible. Okay, that could be an 8 to 20. And that's an 8 to 20 as well. Although you're not wrong, demon. This game is certainly not as much of a fighting game. After watching that epic cutscene, certainly feel we're a little lacking.
All these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one is a fragile...
We are a little lacking here. Which is funny because Arknight was not one to be, like, particularly known for being epic before, but after that Mifu segment, I can't lie, it actually was pretty decent. Actually, okay, I guess we'll give the fucking nerds their gifts.
Where do you want this to be delivered? Oh.
Thanks. I'm just...
Boo, 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 boo. I swear, might as well.
Thank you, Coco.
What do we get? For level 7, we got the cat stamp of approval. Permission into Mint's office? Oh, God. What's she doing in that office, chat? What's she fucking doing in that office? What is she doing? She's gooning, isn't she?
You knew me better than I expected.
Who doesn't like muffins? Do I look like some kind of idiot? Everybody loves a good fucking muffin. Everybody. Everyone. What is it trying to tell me? Do I actually have to go to a modification shop to fucking put the livery on? For wheel, no cap. No cap on the stick. No property on display. How do I do this? I don't even know how to put property on display. It makes no sense. Oh, I can customize my plate? I just want to know if that's actually the bike that uses that decal. That's all I want to know, chat. Oh. Alright, well, Wua starts up. I'm gonna go and grab something to smack upon. I'll be back in just a few. Music is straight up Asian? Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure Wuthering Waves is also developed in China. I'm fairly confident. Majority Kuro Games is a Chinese company. Yep, there you have it. You heard it here first, Demon. 90% of the gacha games are either Chinese or South Korean. China tries to corner the market. South Korea just does it different. South Korea mentality. Wait, what's going on here? No thanks.
Leave it to me.
South Korea mentality be like,
Listen up.
nobody's gonna stop us from showing butt cheeks. True Dark Matt, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Friend, welcome, welcome.
Roll for me.
Not bad. Here, enjoy. You seeing things? Almost feel bad. Time to crack some ice. Deleting your ass. Found a soft spot. You like that? Can't let up.
Ow.
Let's play. Share with your friends.
Ouch, robot bitches. That really hurt. Yoink your ghost. Okay. Maiden the Defier, the Death Crier. That all sounds pretty pog. Better go and see what that's all about. Sounds important.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Okay, apparently there's a warp point underneath me, and there's treasure up above.
Now, if you'll please.
Achikochi.
Try not to splatter. You want it? It's yours. What is all this stuff?
It's all that stuff. It's all that junk inside that trunk. there's still more treasure about. Supply chest? There's 6 of them around here. Considering we've only found 2 out of 6. That's a bit crazy.
Not your normal eddies.
It won't be any further over there. Very wide area that we could find these in.
What is all this stuff?
Treasure! There's a space water whale over there. Intriguing stuff. We love our space water whales. Our sentient boat, if you will. Oh, this fishing man has some treasure.
It's yours.
You were one last chest. Where would you hide? Where would you be, chat? Somewhere unassuming like that?
Now, if you'll please,
I do want to eat my popcorn because it's so damn buttery, so I guess let's talk to this Sebastian.
one moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
Okay. Yeah, do that.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
You have permission to step on me.
Cantarella
May I call
Phasalia,
you Mummy?
36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Ah, just double 6D will do, my lady.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
I'll proceed anywhere you're going. The answer to that is yes. What's this? Can I have it? You don't seem all that evil, and you seem super hot. But even if you're evil, the fact that you're super hot makes it okay that you're evil. I accept you and your evil ways.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
I feel like the tea is poisoned, but whatever. They can't kill me. I'll take my chances.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
Huang Long. Grenadians.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? You're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
If your request is to step on me, then
Come.
yes.
The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Love how I look for a guide on how characters work, and even the person making the guide has no fucking idea how the characters work either. Wait, for which game? For this one? For Nikke? For Brown Dust? Brown Dust, it's gonna be hard to find good, up-to-date, character guides and stuff. Nikke, I would use Pridwin. Pridwin you can use for this, for Honkai Star Rail, Nikke, Neverness to Everness, Arknights. Gives you all the information you'll ever need. But Brown Dust is a bitch. Unfortunately. It also doesn't help that YouTube fucking hates Brown Dust. So the people that probably do want to make content on it kind of get choked out
Truly worshiping
because of butt cheeks.
Curious about that statue.
the aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own. This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Nikke Cinderella sniper mode? I would try and use Pridwin, but also keep in mind she's like 4 or 5 days out of the box. Takes typically 2 to 3 weeks of people trying her with different teams and stuff to see what works best for her. Do something during preparation for change state, but no one says what that means?
Just as I expected.
I haven't used her in
Threnodian
combat,
took notice of you the
but
moment you learned the truth.
I assume that she
What you
swaps
see in
her
the sanctuary
swimsuit out
is
during
the
combat.
Sentinel in their true
Probably
form.
during alt or something. Either that.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer
Okay,
they
so
can
every
endure.
Nikke has the 3 abilities that you can upgrade to level 10 as well. Maybe one of her 2 passives or her burst ability is called Preparation for Change. So you might have to look at that and see what that actually does for her. They might just be saying that that one is good to level up quickly. Because sometimes, especially if you look at Pridwin, it'll give you an idea what your team should be to be the ideal PvP and PvE character. So sometimes for different scenarios, depending on what they're getting used for, You don't need to necessarily go 10, 10, 10 on their abilities. Sometimes it'll be like 7, 7, 10 or 10, 7, 7. Typically not the case with Pilgrim characters, though. Usually you just go 10, 10, 10 with, like, the most meta characters.
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
That is much easier said than done, my girl.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
So, like, marry me? The Sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Genshin? No, this is Wuthering Waves. Similar to Genshin in a lot of ways. Open world exploration. But different developer. Genshin is MiHoYo, the same company that does Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Ju found their resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
I'll suck those tatas. Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I almost forgot. I gotta fucking swap some laundry over here. One sec. Can I get a closer look at that sword? Preferably so close that I can resonate with it?
By all means.
I am lighting up. The sword's freaking out. My eyeballs are freaking out. Easy. I can't believe nobody thought about just getting good.
Rover, who are you really?
The fucking Arbiter from Halo. Who am I, really? I am really hot.
The Sentinel's
Yes.
Arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
There isn't enough time to explain. I gotta
Enlighten
go
me.
and beat up the sky. And then if there's a guy in the sky, I gotta beat them up too. Tell Cantarella about the conversation you had with Cartithia.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Ha! Ha! What that tongue doing, though? Keeping a double 6D is fine. As the stranger in Destiny 2 said, don't have time to explain, there's no time to explain, which is why her exotic pulse rifle is named No Time to Explain. Ingenious. That's how you know there really is no time to explain.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal. Deal or no deal. Or no deal of fortune.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands.
Nice sword upgrade.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother
So if
asking?
I want to resonate with
Although being
Cantarella,
described as
I
a
just gotta lick her
jellyfish.
tongue. Obviously.
There is a cable car in the
Items
lower levels of the
obtained. Can I,
facility
like,
estate
actually
that leads
equip it?
directly to
That
the
would be
Sonora
sick.
Sphere. The mechanism beside that wall can
My
activate
sword
the lift.
kinda sucks.
Are all these mechanisms really
Yeah.
necessary?
Why do you have so many mechanisms?
Convenience isn't the only reason for
This
having
is
them.
not convenient.
Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
I don't see what's wrong with a little visit. What if they bring
Why do
cake?
the Thessalians have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden
They gotta
once
stop
pursued her
stop using
studies
the
there.
word
A superficial
seminary.
harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalians and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family
It's like one of
to
those
school.
big bird cages, but for
The
semen.
elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Why is it a quest item and not an actual weapon? Anywhere in Nikkei, like a firing range? Yeah. If you click on where, like, the guild icon is... I don't know if you actually have to be in a guild to use it. But from the guild menu, there is an actual firing range.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're hot
That
as
you're a
fuck!
recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
Huanglong!
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Huanglong!
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest.
You're not gonna try and poison me, are you?
We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodian's
Threnodian.
for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Well, that's kinda crazy.
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
I really like her.
We've reached the old seminary.
But I really want her to stop using that
gateway
word.
into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot.
The seminary just ain't right, boys. Your dinner's here? What you munching, brother?
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit.
Oh my god.
Tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the
She's
Sonora
so
Sphere?
very moist.
Interesting. I've never
Jack
seen
in the
such
box?
creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
Has it? Oh, actually, okay, wait. Jack in the Box, yeah, they're not bad.
The road ahead will not be an easy one. What exactly
When they have the
happened?
mushroom Swiss melt, that shit
The
slapped.
second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trial and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped.
I see. So she
These
just
days, what
straight
most
fucks
people remember is
around.
the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Kevin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been part of the story. But, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you. the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there. The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tavin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Alright, we're just gonna walk on through all easy peasy like. Damn, girl, you got some fat titties. Yeehaw, Desu. Knock, knock, bitches! Have to join a union? What the fuck? Yeah, you get some extra resources for being in a union. It ain't too shabby. There's only like once a month there's union raids. That's about it.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Tavin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
I suppose I'll let you touch my sword. You're not...
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Do you remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Little does she know that she's gonna grow up and be hot and just absolutely dom her.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So, how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Peace out! I'm on a rocket ship. Bye!
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them?
tacit discords, the Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
What the fuck is that now?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
The Huanglong. There any loot up here? It'd be cool if there was. Oh, the music kind of slaps, though? Oh, is that all they're giving us? I was like, that little rift kind of fucking gets me away. They did not want to enunciate on that. Real question is, I'm assuming I will. Maybe I should go and do my dailies right now.
Let me be there for everyone.
No.
As we head toward...
Yeah.
Need something?
Yeah, I do. What do I need? I need things. You know what it is. Alright, she's gonna slap even harder now. The hardness of her slap. Some clap clap.
Let's play. You like that? Share with your friends. Can't let up. Bastard. Firewall paper thin. No challenge. Found a soft spot.
Whoa! That door's open!
You're under new management. Deleting your ass.
I want to be under her management. Yoink.
Outdated model. friends. Putting up optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
Why does she go so damn hard? She's my Pog champ.
Not bad. Time to crack some ice. Nowhere to go. Here, enjoy. Found a soft spot.
Oh wow, that was fast. I should have just been doing it like that this whole time. Ooh, you're making me live. Oh, right. We get gift, big boy. You paid, big boy. Ah, so that's the hotkey for that. There we go. That's the hotkey for this. Gotta do that at some point. I got the sword back, so there's that. Co-op not available. Ooh, you're making me live. Exclusive resonators will be available to help Solora's. Okay, Renacita. I see you. This is kinda Pog. I see you now. Oh my god, now a whale? That fucking shit was so shallow. Where did it come from?
This gondola only has
Sit on my lap, or I'll sit on your lap.
Dear, I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Abby first? They're both gonna be like, who the fuck? What? Can we make room for one more?
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The two of you can go on ahead.
I'll be back for you. And then I'll hold your hand just like that.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought.
Oh, I should have not gone super fast.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Whoa, no touchy until you're older. Once you're all grown up, I'll allow it.
Where were my manners?
On my boobs.
I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Wait, you have black and white vision? Oh no. I can see clearly now.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
What really doesn't make sense is if she only sees in black and white, why is she not able to see my eyeballs? Why does she not see the details of my face? She sees the details of my boobs
If
just
the Thrunodian
fine.
created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Pretty pog moves you got over there. You're pretty swifty with it, I suppose. Yes, let's purify. I love that I'm just here to, like, point and tell her what to do. You see those mean-looking vines? You fucking deal with them. Remnant spark and vines to purify them. That sounds like a job for me.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Oh, now you have something short to say? Now that I stopped to listen? Huh.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Because I have no idea what I'm doing. Gravity calibrator to change gravitational direction, reaching unreachable areas. Interesting. Okay, we can turn gravity sideways.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Yeah, that all makes sense, doesn't it? These statues are gonna fight me, aren't they? They're gonna fucking fight me. They're gonna fucking do it, aren't they?
Break. Bad timing. Strike. No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Hopefully this helps.
Come on out.
Hurry. We need to purify
You're
the other
right,
statues
Tartithia.
before the
We
Dark Tide's
do
corruption
need to do
returns.
that. Which is why I'm telling you to do that one. And now, get over here, go and do that one. Yeah, I believe in you. You're doing great. You're doing incredible stuff. Wait. Do I have to, like, watch until it actually does its thing? I must have. She does clear more than one at a time, right? Or is it just that I have to do this in a specific order? Because that would be very video game, wouldn't... Oh, wait. Do I just have to do it fast?
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Chill the fuck out, Foam. There, we did it for you, Foam. I heard how restless you were getting.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
In before she becomes my greatest enemy and I have to kill her.
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Here, quick, grab my boobs.
Wind guide me. Cherish every gain.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
That's a trip. So it's actually dry. We dip our hand in, it just dries our skin out.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range.
Where do I find Nikkes that aren't
But there may
completely
be
fucking
tacitite devices nearby
worthless?
that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
With time, Alice and Privity can both be pretty good units. And like I was saying, getting a copy of Litter early is a pretty good idea. Surely can't hurt. Don't call me Shirley. Eventually, you'll get like a quality, well, even the swimsuit Cinderella should be pretty good.
It. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me.
Disperse. Hopefully this helps.
Like I say, keep leveling
Power is upon us.
the abilities, getting them gear.
This should do the trick.
At the beginning, especially now, like back when I started, there was not nearly as many Nikkes as there are now, so that's kind of the downside.
Hopefully this helps.
It's the good and the bad. I mean, your chances of getting a good Nikke kind of goes up. But also, when it comes to trying to 3-star a specific Nikke, it might be a little bit more difficult. Hardwalled in a story fight? Yeah. That does just kind of happen from time to time. There's some bosses that are infamous in the game. One's called Mother Whale. That one is a motherfucker. The fucking whatever cube. That one is also another
You
boss
okay?
that sucks.
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
The biggest wall, like I was saying, is the level 160 wall. It's either 160 or 200, but I think it is 160. Where you literally have to have 5 characters that are 3-starred to be able to
Up ahead is
progress
the Tower of
past that
Salvation.
level cap.
That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
At a point there, you will get to a point where, like, eventually,
Cherish
especially
every
the regular story, for the most part, you'll just be, like, cranking through. Especially when you're, like, caught up for a while, and you're just, like, grinding away on the daily stuff, leveling up your Nikkes without a care in the world. No other
I'd
bullshittery
rather know
going
I'm a
on.
villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live.
Oh,
with
it's
no
all
memory of the
Teasian?
past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am,
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I'll have to kill that girl, but I'll still remember her. Yeah, Altesian can be tough. If you, like, look...
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Yeah, so when you open up, like, fights, you'll see, like, what
I
the
saw
enemies
signs
are
of
weak
battle
against.
along the way. Is anyone injured?
So, if you have, like, a boss that's weak against electric, I think that's what Altesian is weak against, is electric, then you might have better chances, even if the team isn't necessarily as good, trying to sneak some more electric types in there. 3K under. Have no viable burst ones, so I'm fucked until I can pull something better, which is bullshit. Yeah, that does kind of happen for a while at the beginning. What chapter are you on right now? It's why I would strongly recommend, as you go through, if you don't have a viable Tier 1 or Burst 1, I would definitely recommend using that free choice on a Nikke to get litter at the beginning, the one that's in, like, the yellow hard hat. She's probably one of the best tier or burst ones that you're gonna get for a while. And then if you notice, you have gold pity for limited time banner characters, and you have black tickets for standard pity, and I believe litter is one of the characters that you can use your pity tokens on as well. Good as new.
hiding anything from me? Are you?
Yeah, Altesian might have been one that I got caught up on, too. Usually the game's pretty fair about, at least kind of from my experience, it seems pretty fair about getting you a couple of pilgrims early so that you have some good units to work with. But you're also at that point where you're, like, new at the game, so you don't really have, like, a stockpile of resources and shit yet. It's tough at the beginning. It can be pretty, a little bit tough at the beginning. Not pretty. It gets, like, the way it works, too, is that you're just gonna, like, keep getting resources so that you can keep leveling the Nikkes anyway, so even, especially because you're, like, still on the lower scale of, like, XP grind and stuff, getting your Nikkes leveled up isn't too bad. So, even if it's like one of those things that jams you up for even maybe a couple of days, at least you know, A, you're going to be getting other resources towards rolls. Also, I would check and see, Nikke does have CD key redemption, so you can also see Google CD keys for Nikke, and then anything that's active right now. Hopefully you get some additional gems and stuff that way. And other gear and whatnot. Usually Nikke is pretty good. Usually their CD keys stay online for quite some time. Unless they're like anniversary specific. But you should be at least able to find a few that still work.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Advanced nutrient block. Sounds super appetizing. I love nutrient block. Game that requires specific team comp should never have a system that heavily restricts your character options at all. It is kind of a downside. Like I say, eventually you won't notice it as much. By the time you get to endgame, you kind of experience the other end of it, where for the most part you'll have pretty much every Nikke. And then the real challenge becomes leveling all those Nikkes so that they're viable. Because unfortunately, where I sit, it's like, okay, this one-off Nikke that you pretty much never use is one of the best options to take on this current enemy or whatever. And then you have to start leveling up Nikkes that you don't really want to work on. Especially where I'm at, because I'm like, I've got so many other Nikkes that I would like to work on, especially for PvP. But get stuck up on like one of the hard mode levels, and then the option becomes either trying to level up this Nikke that I'm never going to use, just level up all the Nikkes in general.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best to prepare ourselves.
Oh, I'm prepared. We invert in 5, 3, 1.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I just saw the Fleur-de-Lis thing. It was crazy. You're totally Fleur-de-Lis. Everybody saw that too, right? Hallucinations. Group hallucinations.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
Oh, he got spirit bombed?
It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Jur? Jur. Jur. Fuck it. Jur.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
So...
Why would it do that?
Did I get a uppies? Am I better than ever?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But...
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
Describe what I saw. I saw your coronation. But not in these graphics.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
Yeah, why were you holding your head if you didn't see that?
You witnessed it as well, Cantrella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
We can take this time to talk about clues.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
That's all you ever do.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Move into my bosoms.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at
Tell
a
me
time
about
like
the
this?
Phasalia family, yo.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
There's something else I want to ask.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathea.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you possibly want
What
with me
about
at
the
a time
divine
like this?
trials?
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Okay, well then let's talk about something else.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
To tell you about pregnant Lae'zel.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
Oh, I would actually.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Homemade panini. Ooh, shit, girl knows what I like. Damn, son. I accept your homemade panini. Now accept my homemade penis.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, This line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the Threnodian.
That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary built on an island was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order scriptures, geography, history.
Oh
and
yeah,
combat
those are
skills.
cool.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural
And semen?
arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the other swords.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltir. I can't remember anything else about Hogness.
Hogness
But as for
ass!
Haltir, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you say? Tomorrow is just the today of later. Abby, you good, homie?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about
What?
that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
Sure, whatever you say, whatever you say. You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Can I know? The night passes in silence. Cantarella is the first to wake and notices the subtle sound of something outside. What is going on out here?
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? will be fun. They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Yeah, you stick your tongue out at me. I will sleep while you do that. I think.
Feel the tide flow. Smother. Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Yay, I got her phone number, chat. Yippee! Yippee!
If only I could still fight.
I don't know, you seemed...
Everyone's doing their part.
Seemed
Don't
capable.
worry. Nobody's perfect.
I've seen your kid form fight. It seems like a viable option.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but
Dragon
tacit discords.
knickers, I thought she said. I was like, dragon underwear? Yeah! I wear dragon underwear. That's the good shit.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Wow, the righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity.
So if we just make out, it'll open up?
I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Yeah, don't fall off.
Wind guide me.
I'm watching you, suspicious looking statue. Okay, I'm not watching you now, but I was for a moment.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Hold me. Yoink. Such gravity, very wow. Do.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Guiding the wing ray up to there. That's what I have in mind. I do, kid. Easy. Oh no, I fucking destroyed the entire upside down place.
Is this really okay?
I don't know.
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Oh my god, Dargans. Let's kill them. Turn them into echoes.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah.
The last one was bigger.
The last one was
Which
bigger.
last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
Oh, well, I killed it. I think. Did I? I don't remember this dragon, actually, champ.
It's Hogness.
Hogging his dick in your mouth.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean,
Yeah? You really fun? You, 100% okie dokie? Artichokey? She likes the fluffy ooh-woo? Ooh-woo? Oh, there's treasure over here.
Cherish every gain.
Hopefully this isn't one of those time-related ones. I'm fluffy, ooh-woo. Oh, fuck, it is time-based. Whee! I'm fluffy! Do. Which way do I want gravity to be? That seems pretty cool. I guess I'll go with that. Wait, there's more loot?
An unexpected discovery.
Boop, 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 boop. The sword's kind of badass.
rock on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Maybe you should let the previous owner of the sword use the sword instead of trying to steal her glory.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
No, totally superb. It's all superfluous.
Leave it to me.
What are we leaving to you? Oh, there's dragons in them there hills.
The hour is upon us.
Shouldn't have done that. I'm a dragon slayer.
Strike from the shadows. I sense.
Hopefully this helps.
Moment of resonance.
Oh, they got resonated all right.
Disperse.
I believe in you. Yeah, that's my girl.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Your part's not to die of exhaustion. I think we'll probably find that upsetting. Wait, if we could have just flown, why couldn't we have just flown from this being in any... Oh, I guess because gravity needs to... Okay, I got you. I got you. Wait, what? The fuck just happened? Wait, what? She was like, nah, I don't feel like that anymore. Wish I had wish I had artistic capabilities. Picturing Rappy and Nice and Neon. Yep, that's the one. Commander piled on the back of Sugar's bike is hilarious. Probably, I mean, the way they treat Black Typhoon is just incredible.
We're still missing an area.
It's the most unbelievable motorcycle to have ever existed. It can do everything.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
No, I'll handle it.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Yeah, I love gravity. Don't worry about me. I do gravity so good. Nobody does gravity better than me.
Moment of resonance.
I sense your weakness.
I'm sensing your weakness.
Hopefully this helps.
Don't worry, I know how to summon whales in the sky now.
Wind guide me.
Wendigos guide me. Anybody else think these Wendigos are kind of hot? Anybody else find these Wendigos? Wait, this is totally upside down. I don't know if that's the way we want things to go. There's a chest and then there's one on that wall.
Cherish every gain.
Trust me, if you follow Nikkei artists on Twitter, I'm sure that there's probably lots on Reddit. And, I mean, I also follow a good amount of, like, animators. Most of the animators that I follow really mostly focus on either Wua or Honkai, but
Remnants of the past.
there are a fair amount of Nikkei animators. Also, Nikkei now has, like, official videos that they release on YouTube, little animations of, like, life in the outpost, which is kind of dope. Which way do I want to go? This way? Well, there's dragons. This seems pretty promising.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
I want those dragon echoes so bad. Oh, wait. I 100% forgot I could do that.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Okay, Hogness, you fucking good, bro? Be real neat if you were. Ooh, that's some big treasure. That's a fucking sick sword.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But...
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Don't deny me, Cartithia. Don't deny me.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good.
Psych! I was the trap this whole time.
Maybe you call foam over. Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Get over here, little fuck.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Yeah, that's right. Foam loves
The way
me.
you were when you saw the plushie echo, it was...
Unexpected or adorable?
I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Yeah, you're pog for life, my dog. Alright. I suppose when we roll up here, this will probably be... oh, fuck. Now we out here taking pictures?
What you said back there. Thank you.
No worries.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
She's a badass. She's a badass. You were badass. You told the divinity to go and fuck itself. Okay, that's a shot right there. Is it getting tighter in there? Cartathea!
You saw that too. Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He has found peace.
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat it again, you fat ass?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to weaken the Threnodian? Perhaps to strengthen the Blessed Maiden?
But the frequency of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden is supposed to clash with that of the Threnodians. A fusion of the two would endanger her life.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cartathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
I think she's trying to get her head gay is what she's trying to do. Okie dokie, chat. Probably a good place to wrap her there. We did make some decent proggy today. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting, chat. Oh my. Threnodians surround us on all sides, chat. We must keep the Threnodians at bay. It's the only way. Alrighty. Anybody streaming? Potentially? Gamers? Gaming? There's not really a heck of a lot going on. Alright, well in that case, my duties, I would like to thank one and all for hanging out tonight. Don't know what the week will look like as far as streams go. Probably won't be one tomorrow. We will see if Tuesday, Wednesday, potentially. We shall see, but we'll definitely be around Friday evening, I would say. And then Saturday, some stuff going on during the day, but during the evening I should be back around. And then, fucking, what else? Sunday, we'll see what goes down Sunday. I want to kind of do some Final Fantasy. I do want to do a bit of that. We're not necessarily in the need to rush anything anymore. Although, technically, there is going to be a Honkai update. Gotta get March. Gotta fucking pump March full good. And, fucking... potentially that might come with more stories, so we'll see about that. But other than that, we're, what, caught up on Nikke, Honkai, Arknights, and we're making our way through Wua, so, I mean, that's not too shabby. Maybe soon enough we'll actually get caught up on Brown Dust, which would be nice. I want to see what the hype is all about. It's been a hot minute. I almost need like a refresher after some of the stuff that's gone down. I don't even fully remember what's going on in the Brown Dust universe at the moment. But, my dudes, until next we see each other, you stay safe, you stay awesome, and I'll catch you later, my duties.